Yo, what is up? Welcome in everyone. How are we all doing today? What's up? Alright. So, it should be fun enough. I'm excited to continue my journey through, well, I guess our journey through Persona 5. My brother just got home from work not too long ago, so he's gonna go shower and calm himself down and whatnot. So we'll see him a little later into the night. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all hunky-dory and all that good stuff. I've already hit start on the game, so let me go ahead and remove this here. And that way, yo, what's up? Alright, cool. So, what is up, guys? Welcome in, Games to Hero, Laziness Bondo. Yep, that's everyone that's chatted so far. Yeah, anybody else that's talking about, feel free to continue lurking about. I'm just gonna be here doing my own thing. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm going to just doing the moon event in FF14. Oh yeah, the Moonfire Fair. Yeah, no, that, it was a pretty cool one. Yeah, the fair was pretty cool. I've had it funny because, like, I went, to the Moonfire Fair on, like, day one. So, because it is a fate-related event to complete it, and one where you have to just kill everything, I went ahead and freaking, cool. Yeah, and because it was a, yeah, I went ahead and just was like, alright, I'm gonna just do this. Oh, we got my brother now helping some friends get theirs. Nice. But yeah, the boss just popped within like 2 minutes. No, like a minute and a half. No, closer to a minute. It took closer to 60 seconds, thinking about it. I'm like, wait, seconds are actually really long. Anything better. No, it took I think more closely to a singular minute to kill the fate, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Alright, so it's Wednesday, my dude. Oh my god, no, I'm looking at the day above me. So let's see. So it's 6/8. Okay, so I can literally do whatever the hell I want right now. Let's see what your options are. Interesting. How about we actually go work? Just cause. Let's go to Shibuya. To the convenience store. Yeah, let's go get a job in. And then I can come back later to the diner. I'll go to work. I'm back phone call. No worries, Husbando. By the way, Husbando, what'd you think of the story mode for Dissidia, dude? Sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya-senpai goes on break. Can you handle this all on your own? You better call for backup.
Nice.
It's the best plan, but I feel bad for calling Shibuya-senpai while she's out on break.
Oh.
Such smooth service. Shibuya-senpai is incredible. She was a real lifesaver. I think the crowd's calmed down a little. I'll come out and help again if you're in trouble.
Hey.
Good work, very nice. You seem pretty busy today.
Wanna head back?
I'm son, right? Let's go get your pay and go home. 2,800. Oh shit! I think they started docking my pay the whole time. Alright. I hated this Zidane and Kuja fights. Knock fights are a breeze. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the best bet for those were go as Zidane. But that's just me. Hey, you know how we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. You always hear about celebrities. You always hear about how celebrities are involved with all sorts of shady business. I haven't heard that. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. The phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Hi, Sylvie. How you doing? What's up, what's up? How are you doing, hon? I didn't fuck about here hacking the main frick. It's fine. Yeah, perhaps. I'm gonna nap, lurk. I have a bit of a headache, but I love you. Alright. Sylvie, thank you for coming by. Enjoy your nap. I hope that headache goes away. I love you, oodles and noodles and noodles. Get your rest. And I'll see you later, my dude. Enjoying Persona 5? Hell yes, I am. What's up, Jones? How are you doing, dude? Oh! Maybe we're gonna be on TV! We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull anything fanciful. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Fair enough. To see it, yeah, always. Alright, that's awesome. What have we been up to today? Do I want to talk to him?
Got time right now? Next time, then.
Should I make coffee? No. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Big Bang Burger. Wait a minute. Did I sell all of my treasures from the last shit that I did? It was simple but very fun. Yeah, it was simple. Like, it's very much like, yeah.
Hey. Come on.
Huh? Okay.
Okay, I don't have anything sellable, which is understandable.
Come again.
I'm just gonna do the rest like I was about to. What was this on my porch, dude? What? Oh, is coffee? Nah. Coffee's not always the answer. I'm gonna go here though to up my actually, should I go here? No, I'm gonna do the diner. Yeah, I'll do the diner. I don't know where to leave it. Easy way throw it back to me. Fucking, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. And okay, you know what? It's fine. You know what? Coffee is always the answer. What the hell? Oh, I know nothing apparently.
Man.
All right.
Hey.
All right.
Wanna head back?
And Deb, you're right. Don't. It's fine. But yeah, what have you been up to today, Jones?
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
Cool.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
Yeah.
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding,
And it's also, sponsors are also, and ads are also, shit that can help give me money. Although, like, nothing. You streamed some Nier Automata. Nice, dude. How did that go? Is it your first time going through Nier? Everyone knows that. Oh, I'm so sleepy. So sleepy.
He ain't even listening.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Uzi, thank you so much for that host. I might show you, my dude. Forgot that I'm no host going, it's fine. And on my first play, I'm gonna do as much as I can this time around. Okay, are you gonna try to do like a 100% run? It's a quick toggle. No worries. Day whereas during is open broadcast at night. Fair.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
This get any more obvious?
So sleepy. It's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
Morgana's just like, help me. Get me the fuck out of here. This is boring. Help me.
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
Wow,
What's
okay.
going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
Oh!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! What does that jerk think he is?
Hey there, you want to be on TV?
Wow. Rude. Max Middleman. Yeah, dude, seriously.
Huh?
You've got a slamming bod after all.
Oh my god.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
Sus.
Ass. It's obvious what he's after.
Freaking Ryuichi fucking kick him in the shins! Yes! Kick him in the shins! Punch him in the nuts! Hi Venus, by the way, hope you're doing well.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Apparently not.
Oh, yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
I'm assuming she just didn't hear. Venus ass, let's go! We finna fight! Venus is over here like, I'm coming in and I'm ready for blood! Sorry, Steffi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Venus.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who will get the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
Wow.
Guy next to him. You can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
What? Hello? The hell kind of? Alright. And ready for the crucifixion. Yeah, for bashing your boy. There's Bondos over here ready for you to kill him, Venus, for bashing your boy.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables. Somebody to accept the punishment. You're fair.
I'm so pissed off!
I hope we got paid for that, by the way.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
My dude's over here like, yo, dude, I made a fucking... I took an anger dump and it didn't make me feel better. That's how pissed I am right now. I get to give him some P5 emotes. Oh, do you? We could play today, but I haven't even started. I was taking it with the fam. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, you could work on it now, I suppose. I have the materials ready since May. Holy shit, Venus. Best waifu to you, Chief.
Quiet down, will you?
Bro, this dude reminds me of Zell for some reason. Fucking same. Honestly, yes. That's who he reminds me of. That's why I gave him that voice. I don't remember if I mentioned it at like the start of the playthrough or not, but like, yes, Ryuji reminds me of Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. Which is why, like, with Zell's voice, I was like, hell yeah, let's do this, dude. Yo, Squall, back me up here. Like, I'm here and I'm ready to chicken wuss. The hell? Yo. Give me shit. Let me see that face of yours. How about we have a meet up with my fist over here, huh? Stuff, yes, you get it. I do get it.
I get how you feel, though. It sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
Are you kidding me?
Flaking out, Ryuji.
Oh god.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
So you guys go out there, and I did have access to some of the DLC characters in the city. I just had to download them. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so then which ones did you download and get?
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Fair.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Pancake looking. Yo. That looks pretty
Looked
pop.
delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dome Town?
Dome Town? What the hell? I have to buy Tifa Xenos and shit one more so just with the G. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Gabronth. Everyone else I have, that's awesome. So you do have Locke, so you have Locke, Arden, Yuna, I can't remember who else off the top of my head. I don't know if it's just those three. What up, dude?
Is this voice acted?
No. Well, this it's voice acted by the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is up, people?
Alright, give me a second.
I'm gonna say hello when. What is up, people?
There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and just shift over some stuff here so that way
Yeah.
we can...
Likewise, I'm actually about to. I think I'm about to do something with the Mountain Dew. Yeah, I'll be back. What I miss?
We went to the TV station
30
field trip.
minutes? Okay, the whole time I was in the shower and cleaning up.
So we did the TV station field trip, which is currently ending.
You told me about that.
Yeah, the
What's up?
assistant manager was a dick, and it seems like the owner of the place was also a dick.
I see our new target.
Maybe, but the assistant manager, whatever the fuck his position is, literally looked at On and was like, "Hey, you want to be on TV? You've got a hot bod, and it would work just for that." He literally was hitting on her right then and there, and he's like,
Man,
think
I'm not
about
gonna say it,
Feel
but
free
a
to call
spike
me
that,
anytime, both day or night. I welcome it at any time. And
Bro,
we were just like, "Are you
bro,
kidding?"
I'm just gonna say this right now. I know Ryuji is like,
He was
he's got
pissed.
that. Okay, so he's got that nail bat, right? That's effective in the dream realm, right? But I mean, it's still a nail bat in real life, so.
Yeah, no, he was pissed. He was ready. Like,
A steel pipe is still steel.
dude, my man's was ready to go to town on this dude and just beat him to shit. We were all like, sus as fuck. Yeah. And then the dude that was hitting on, he proceeded to look at Ryuji and I both and just be like, "Yo, you guys wanna help out on set? I'll have you guys move all of the cables for us so that way they don't get tangled while we're moving the cameras around." So he had us do that for like the entire time, even though it was a field trip, and basically put both Ryuji and Joker through physical labor. Also, Venus is comparing Ryuji to Zell. Yeah. The scrub has yet to play Final Fantasy VIII. He has yet to play Final Fantasy VIII. I keep suggesting it to him, but he says no and decided to download Dragon Quest XI instead. And he was like, "Yo, I want to play something new. Or not new, but I want to play something different. And I don't know what I want to play." And I was like, "You should play Final Fantasy VIII." And he's like, "No, I don't feel like learning that." And I'm like, "Sure." Ya scrub. Bruh, I haven't finished FFA and I know how Zell is. You can basically compare, Ryuji and Zell to be almost the same person. Except with Zell being a just full-on monk.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, my bad.
Oh yeah, headphone port.
Yeah, I know. I was looking for where I put mine. Oh, my feet.
And then, but yeah, so after being put through physical labor, my man Ryuji took an anger dump, and he was so pissed that it didn't make him feel any better.
Like, he actually went to the bathroom and took a dump?
Oh my god.
This is gonna be a good time.
Tangled cables.
Yeah, I know. This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So yeah, he was not happy. So yeah.
I love that.
And then apparently we're doing this again tomorrow.
Anger dumping?
That and also coming back to the station.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then, yeah, other than that, they said we're basically going home after this, so, because field trip. So, Morgana was like, dude, we should go to the place that we passed on the way here that look like a stack of pancakes.
What the hell? Morgana.
And so...
If your mind is not on, then it's on pancakes, I swear. That's cool, then you can do that. Run back the dialogue?
Yeah. It's a good SpongeBob in, I don't really feel like it. Oh. But yeah, so, yeah, this is where we are. So, Dometown, which is where the pancake place apparently is.
Sounds good.
The round part is a baseball stadium. Then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
Oh my god.
Nice.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Ooh.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
Facts.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Oh, I miss being on a roller coaster, dude.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hello?
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms.
I swear to God.
Are you students of Shujin Academy?
I thought his name was Peasant Boy.
No, I thought so too. I was like, you look quite fine for a peasant.
I know. Like, my man's is all just like
holding a briefcase and shit.
Yeah, like it's just like it's not even the attire, it's literally just the briefcase. Like
what was it from what was the name of that? Oh brother, where art thou? He's bona fide. Stupid.
Oh damn.
And she said he bona fide. Bona fide? What kind of bona fiding is he doing to you? I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. I gotta watch it again. Clooney stole the show. She turned into a hornet toad. Oh, what? A hornet toad? She done turned him into a hornet toad.
I haven't seen that movie in so long, dude. Wait, dude with long ass hair? Yes.
Are you talking about him?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
Okay.
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend.
He's
so
gonna
you're
become
going to go
confident by
have
the
cake
end of
now?
this.
More than likely, yeah.
You were
I missed
eavesdropping.
lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Mind if I join you?
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
God damn it! You and Morgana are getting along just fine.
His confidant. He's gonna become a confidant and one that.
Yeah, Jones is right. I do believe that's our prompto. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I got the same vibes as Prompto too.
Wait, from Akechi?
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
I'm not getting it from Ryuji. Ryuji is a little bit
true.
different.
Yeah, Ryuji is a little too out there.
I don't know who I.
No matter. Well, see you
It's
tomorrow.
like our Waka.
No. What?
What?
What the fuck?
Ryuji?
A racist?
No, not racist. A little too down, if you know what I mean. And passionate.
I give you passionate. He's not that down.
No, he's pretty down. No, I'm telling you, brother. It's gonna be like fireworks. Boom, yeah? That was my home city, Waka. Yeah, but it was filled with the Al bed, brother. We gotta celebrate now. God, Waka was such a character. It was the funniest thing that he was so under the radar, not realized as racist until you got older.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same voice actor? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah,
I gotta hear his voice again.
Actually, we can right now.
Catchy?
Oh, am I mistaken?
Yep, that's
I
prompted.
thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Cool.
Man, you made me cry.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
Wow.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
He's gonna randomly bump into you with Sui Dobashi.
A college town full of fun places such as an all-weather stadium, ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a date expert.
Alright, time to take Morgana.
All right.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be a good place for On.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Nah. You see, what you gotta do is you gotta go on one, eat a funnel cake after, and then go on it again.
Oh God.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. For real, my stomach is churning.
Oh, you didn't make the sound effect. That would have been the perfect time to insert that.
You gave me no time. There's gotta be a space. I'm not gonna be like, my stomach's churning at the bottom.
Why not?
Not as much effect. It's called delayed timing. You pleb, you ruined the execution. Now speak.
Speak. I'm sorry, big boss.
I'm sorry, big boss.
Was in this as well, but it's a background character. Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
guessing kind of like
A lot of the voice actors in the 7 remake.
no, not 7 remake. What the fuck was his name? The guy who plays Pyro Dragon Slayer guy.
Oh,
in Fairy
Natsu.
Tail. Natsu. All I could think was Noxus.
Not fair enough.
Natsu. Remember he was the old man in the coffee shop? On like
In which
session. Natsu's voice actor was like the old man in the coffee shop from like day 1 or something like that.
Oh, this game?
Yeah, in this game.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Noctis's voice actor, he's a Subway announcer.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's cool.
Close enough.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse only at times like this.
Hey!
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's what Ryuji's for.
I should write something.
Who the hell? Hello.
What you talking about?
Nasty. What the heck? Annoying loud? Or sorry, loud annoying? Who is this dude?
Well, apparently they're loud annoying.
Oh, they have a Prompto emote.
Huh.
And also... Wow, they... Oh, there's a Noct emote. The voice actor trio? Oh. Interesting. Did I save? I don't remember. Am I able to... leaf.
Hey,
Are you not able to leave?
hey! Wow! Nice.
Can you not leave?
Apparently not.
Hey,
N'est-ce pas du leaf? Biggest rip.
I guess I'm going to
well
bed.
then.
I does improv shows at conventions. Oh, really? That's cool. Holy shit, I just realized. Look at the fan side percentage.
Yeah, I know when
Yeah.
it. I think it left off at that when you beat up Monorame.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Okay.
Pixie wheel.
Oh, he's so cool.
The guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial.
There's Cashier for you, and how's your
7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
Push A. That was really oddly timed, I know.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
High school detective. Oh, fun.
So that's what he does. He's a,
What the hell? What, Venus?
my man is a PI. What'd I do?
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Ray Chase, Robbie Damon, and Max Middleman.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Oh my god. It seems like at least 2 of the trio are in the same game anime. Well, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that, honestly. I mean, if they're good at what they do, then, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that they're in several, yeah. The
Oh,
pig screech? Oh, well.
Oh yeah, you just do it by inhaling. Just to let you know, that's the fun way of how to make a monster sound for D&D.
Yeah. That last bit of me saying, yeah, that actually was me exhaling hilariously.
Yeah.
I wasn't inhaling for that one.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Oh, the phantoms. The phantom thieves.
I'm a dinosaur.
I'm McDying.
Yeah. Re?
Also.
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
Akechi-kun, this is an adorable nickname.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
To be fair.
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Fair.
That's true.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
Possibility.
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
That's fair.
Yeah, we can go with that.
But what
Although,
about the
if he
pancakes?
I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
That's true. That is hella true.
Yeah. What about the pancakes? Apparently we didn't get any pancakes. It's fine.
Rip.
You're back now for sure. Be nice.
Got a
But
point, though.
hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Damn.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However,
But-
they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
Ah.
So you're one of those. I do hope that they have a noble heart, but at the same time, it is not with
They are not abiding by
No.
the current justice system.
Not necessarily current justice system, but who are they to be judging us other humans, you know? Are they gods amongst us to be judging us so, you know?
And even
That's
still,
an
like,
interesting
yeah,
stance.
like, and they like he's like, we have a system that allows for as like little bias for judgment as possible to create a fair and just trial. So
I don't know if
who,
it's
like,
that far
or,
because
well, maybe
he
not
hasn't
as
gone on.
much as-
I'm getting more of the vibe of just who put them in charge,
Okay, fair.
you know? I don't think it's much about the justice system as much as it is like who are they to be judging us, you know?
Yeah.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Ooh. Well, it's not
You have a
necessarily
point.
forcefully.
These people are calling
It's a
themselves
little
the
forceful.
Phantom Thieves.
No, it's not
after
that
all.
forceful. She was a little forceful. Homeboy was not as forceful as she was. She was like, "You're gonna do it, or I'm gonna break you." Like, Madarame was just like, "Hey,
Amazing
take
as
it
always,
easy."
Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
Oh my god.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist.
Sip scotch, sniper mode activate. Appreciate the clip, Susie.
If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh hell no, they're gonna catch on Ryuji.
Or if not Ryuji, they're gonna just point at us in general.
First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Are you gonna push
Of course
the
they
button?
do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
I don't wanna dino cut nuggets with a side of McDying.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Ah hell
Oh,
no.
thanks. Hi, how you doing?
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
I
Oh.
feel like they do more than the cops. They're justice itself. I'm Batman.
I shall take a bite of this potato chip with one hand while I write names with my other hand.
That was a legitimate line from Death Note.
Yeah, it was.
That is such a stupid line. Who wrote that? Who greenlit that? That's the better question,
Yeah.
because it's not about the person who wrote it. It's the person that said that's the one. Like, man.
What the fuck? Have you never watched Death Note before, Uzi?
It's interesting.
It's a pretty good anime. It's very much a lot of like thinking ahead kind of thing. It's like the biggest battle of wits.
The voice director was like, yes, that's it. That one. In particular, I like it.
Yeah, exactly. They're just itself. I think I the first time around. Oh.
It's very much like a cat and mouse game for a lot of it. So I understand.
Yeah.
But it is more so on the side of psychological than it is about action.
Yes.
You know, so it's very much a mind game that
Yeah.
you're kind of just witnessing throughout most of it.
That's why I'm like, it's more of a battle of wits than like a battle through like physicalities.
Yeah. It's definitely not a shonen anime. What?
Automa didn't like you saying kill a bitch. It seemed to, hey guys, got a way that can kill a bitch in one stroke of the hand.
Yeah, you gotta get through all of it. It's very interesting how they work around that.
I got a question. I got an answer.
Okay, I may have an answer. Shoot.
I'm gonna go with they do more than the cops. I kind of
hell no, hit it.
I kind of want to shoot this one. I kind of want to shoot this one.
God, why?
I don't know.
I hit it. What's the worst that can happen?
I get shot.
Is combining two control decks make them a better control decks?
Did you just cook Kadaj? I might. No.
Who?
Yes, Kadaj. I was like, wait.
Which
was it Kadaj that said that? Yes, it was.
They said what? Choose?
Control decks. I'm trying to think of like which deck are we talking about for control decks? Yeah, it was between.
No. I completely understand, Uzi. Like I said, it was very much just a cat and mouse game, and that whole question of, hey, he's got a book and I could kill in one stroke of the hand was very much the crunch of. It's one of those that you're seeing it happen, but at the same time you're looking at the police more than you are at the main character of how are they going to get around that, you know? As well as how's he going to continue getting away with it if it's so systematic, even if it can't technically be trailed back to him.
Yeah. As per Jester's question, Time Lord Eldritch, so long as they synergize with each other, yeah, sure, it'll make it better. Because it can open up options to do more things and a lot different things that can throw people off guard. For example, I like using my Space Godzilla deck, which is kaijus with galaxy eyes, because there are, what, 2 or 3 kaijus that are level 8, which I can feel free to special summon onto the field, like, whenever. So that level 8 synergizes with the rest of the galaxy eyes. So long as it synergizes and actually works together, then there's no problem with it. I appreciate alerts. I hope you enjoy it. They're necessary.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask.
Okay.
If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Ooh.
That crawls into the idea of mass hysteria.
Yeah.
Because it's such a buzz.
Yeah, that's a mass hysteria
in pop
thing.
culture.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm between not at all
sense.
and they only target criminals.
Well, I mean, technically, he is a criminal background.
No, he does. No, I have the criminal background. Ryuji doesn't.
Ryuji also technically has one.
No.
That's why he got kicked.
No.
Striking a teacher?
That he got, okay, so that's being suspended. That's not a criminal background then.
Bitch, it's on his record for striking a teacher.
Fine.
That could be brought up for him and being like, oh, he's too anger driven, etc. I'm not saying that he has a blacklisted criminal background,
Fair.
but it's a criminal background nonetheless. So the thing that we're looking at here is when they say they only target criminals, to what weight and degree of a criminal must they be to be targeted? Does that make sense? I would honestly go for what would you think? That's my personal answer. Because this is too black and white.
Yeah. I would say not at all though.
Okay.
Because if I know their actual intentions and I already know Ryuji at this point, like yeah, no.
I know what Homeboy does and when I'm around him, but I don't know what Homeboy does when he's away from me.
Yeah. Not at all.
No doubts at all. However, there is a large problem in your reasoning.
Come at me.
Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts.
Aha. He has no idea.
No, nobody does.
If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical.
Oh,
It is only
thank you.
if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored.
The thing is that he's also thinking of manipulating one's actions, because that's technically what people see on the surface through allowing them to spill mentality. And so there is a chance that they could be pushed into saying what people want to hear them say, or likewise what the Phantom Thieves want them to say. Which is technically true, but they are also forcing them to tell the truth. But the thing is, to everybody else except for you, who really knows if that's true? Until wild shit happens, you know what I mean?
What if he's the dude in the black mask?
Him?
He's being very much like, oh, this is purely hypothetical, by the way.
Well, I mean, it's true.
I mean, I know
That
it's
is a hypothetical.
No, I know, but at the same time,
Could
what
be
if
possible.
he can actually go into the metaverse?
That's possible.
The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
That's true.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It
Interesting.
kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
It's right to an extent.
It's mostly...
But there are counter arguments to it. It's all, like, this becomes a very moral gray area of
not
like
a moral gray area, but more so a hypothetical dead zone where nobody
Yeah.
knows the right answer because nobody knows how it works.
yeah, that's true.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
The moral gray area is between telling them the confession and having them vegetabilized. That's the gray area. But he, I don't even think understands that that's an option. But then again, having seen the accidents, it's possible that the person in the black mask might be the culprit behind all of the vegetabilizations that have occurred that have caused the freak accidents before you started jumping into the metaverse.
That's true.
So maybe you got to the artist before they did.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Hold on, who?
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
He's whacking
I
into that
totally
teacher
didn't
mate.
drag some friends to play Dissidia by buying them custom. Oh my god. Nice, Esbando.
My man Ryuji always thinking with his bladder.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, what's up, dude?
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
That's true.
Yeah?
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say.
Yeah, and this is why I enjoy philosophy and such, and also,
That sounds
holy
like
tits!
Ryuji. Hello?
Momo, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's up?
What is Cloud doing?
Beats me.
And you three, who are you?
I don't think we should tell you.
We should tell.
That's an interesting sword you've got there.
It's the Keyblade. I can't do Donald.
Was that KH1 or 2?
It's KH2.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
KH2.
So that's a Keyblade. And I suppose you must be its Trojan wielder.
You're his Trojan wielder?
Yeah.
My man Sora's a condom, everybody.
Yeah, that's exactly what he is. He looks like one too.
My man is ribbed for pleasure.
Yeah, he is. Look at the hair, man. Look at the hair and the number of zippers he has and everything.
Oh,
like that.
God.
So, anyways, welcome in, everybody. Coming in with Momo Pokemon 95 Raid. For those of you that don't know who I am, hello, I am Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. However, tonight I'm here playing some Persona 5 for the very, very first time. This is Persona 5 Original for those that do not know. I'm not playing Royale. Persona 5 Original was free to download.
So, because of the cheap asses that we are, we got that version instead.
Exactly. So we got the original. It was free for PlayStation 5 on PlayStation Plus. So I decided to get free over like Persona 5's Royale's like price tag. So cheap. Yeah, it was free 99. What do you expect me to do?
Hey, free 99 is better than all the rest. Let's go.
Nonetheless, for those of you that do not know who Momo is, she's an absolutely phenomenal person, does plenty of variety content, absolutely loves her story-related content, was recently playing Final Fantasy IX tonight. She was going through, she was actually doing the Kuja battle, the final Kuja battle.
Oh, wow. I actually
did you end up beating FF9? Did you end up beating it, or did you end up dying at some point? But nonetheless,
no confidence.
Nonetheless, we beat it. Let's go!
Hey, congrats!
Congrats on that, dude. GG's all the way. She did. That was OP. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I saw her throwing meteors at them.
Oh, son of a bitch.
She used that BB.
Gotcha.
I hope you enjoyed the ending to FF9. I hope you understood the ending of FF9, of who the narrator was and everything, and cried all the tears. And yeah. But yeah.
Hopefully we get to shed some tears over here too. I know I cried in Lost Odyssey.
Yeah, it was great.
Lost Odyssey.
Brownie EXE, welcome in. What's up? Proki Prophecy, welcome in. What's up? I appreciate you both for the ones, and also, we saw you.
What?
I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. If you have a preferred pronunciation,
You you.
You wanna try it again? You see why?
You help me. Help me.
If you want to help us throw some bone here with how to properly pronounce your name, I would
Throw
appreciate
some
it.
bone, not throw a bone. Throw us a bone. No, throw some bone.
Yeah,
you gotta
throw
put some
yeah.
pelvic woo in that throw.
Yeah, exactly. Or a femur.
A femur.
Who,
It's on the activity feed of
Who is
so. You wanna type it? I can't pronounce that. I'm gonna call you Triple U. We're trying to yeah, you know the one.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I sound like I'm losing brain cells by the second. Which sucks because I only have one.
Yeah. And we share that single brain cell, honestly. We really do. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the follows, guys. So yeah, I do hope you enjoyed that end of Manimus. I say Usoi.
$5 says it's a bot. Uzi. Fucking Uzi.
You know what? I mean, unless we can just go with ooey just the whole time.
Oh god, I swear to god, if it's a Kung Pao reference, I'm gonna lose it.
If it's meant to be a Kung Pao reference, then we appreciate it. If it's not, I am so sorry.
Not, we are so trash.
I'm so sorry.
They said it was Brazilian or Portuguese. Interesting. How would you still pronounce it though?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of it in Spanish, and it doesn't help.
It doesn't help because there's no breaks.
Does it work in French?
Hell no, it doesn't work in French. I wouldn't pronounce 30% of the letters in that if it was in French. English.
I'm gonna Google this shit. Who's just like, I'm gonna go to Google Translate, damn it, I'm gonna hear what this bitch has to say. But yeah, anyways, if anybody has not played Persona 5, I do give spoiler warnings here. Note that as far as how far into the game we are, for those that have played it, we have finished the second palace, and we are just now meeting Akechi for the first time. We have no idea if he's gonna be a confidant or a new party member or some kind of bad guy or anything.
Or if he's gonna be a Pokemon-esque rival. We don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know if he's gonna be freaking, like, if we're gonna be Sailor Moon and he's gonna be, what the fuck was his name?
If he's gonna be the
Tuxedo
Sixth
Mask.
Ranger.
Tuxedo Mask. We don't know if he's gonna be Tuxedo Mask and we're gonna be Sailor Moon. So.
I don't even know what that means. I haven't seen anything from Sailor Moon ever.
I've seen like 5 episodes, and that's all I need.
I'm gonna bring this to Power Rangers. If you've seen any Power Rangers, he might be the 6th.
From the original Power Rangers.
No, I mean like you know
he
how
might be
there's
evil
always
at first.
5.
I know,
and
but he
there's
might be
the
evil at
6th.
first, and
the
then
6th
he
always
might
has
join us
issues.
later on. But that is true. They usually do have issues. The Extra Rangers usually do have issues. It could be like
what was that? The Beetle Rangers had issues.
Beetle.
Or not the Beetle Rangers. The one that
Beetle
had the
Boys.
Beetle and the other one. What were they called? I know there was a gold Beetleborg. The Thunder Rangers. Thank you. You knew the ones.
The Thunderstorm Rangers.
Let's see. There was Gladdy Daddy who was in Mystic Force. He had issues. There was the Wolf Knight Ranger. He had issues. Lightspeed Rescue. He had issues too.
He had a lot of issues, man.
All of them have issues.
That is true.
A lot of them look at the Power Rangers like, you're my last hope at actually
Ninja
being
Storm
accepted
Samurai
somewhere.
Ranger didn't have that many issues.
He was their teacher. No, he had some issues. He was that like, I want to be your
The very
techie.
best.
Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real quest. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
Bum, 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 bum.
Anyways, we got a little sidetrack there.
Galaxy, Lost Galaxy? Yeah, Lost Galaxy also had like the fucking.
What was it? Wasn't that the sister? Or the.
The Magnum Defender was a sister?
Oh shit, I thought Magnum Defender existed. My man cock blocked like a G. Oh god. Anyways. Was I thinking of Lost Galaxy? No, I was thinking of In Space.
He was frozen!
No, man, not... There was a Frozen Ranger in...
The Silver Ranger in Lost in Space. He was
shit,
frozen
you're
when they
right.
first met him.
You're right, I forgot about him. I haven't seen a lot of these in a while.
If you're Sailor Moon, does that mean you're going
yeah,
to marry
I'm
him?
stupid, the wolf.
I mean, probably.
Who said what? Sailor Moon? Oh, okay. I have no idea.
But yeah, Gecko, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's
Yeah.
been ages for me. Yeah, same.
Yeah, I
We
feel the
only
same.
recently kind of rewatched some of the, like, what was it, like, near the 10th generation of Power Rangers. I still remember Wild Force. Wild Force was the shit.
I was gonna say, who was the one from Wild Force? And I was like, I'm stupid. It
You
was the
mentioned
fucking
him.
Wolf Knight.
You
I already mentioned
him, yeah. Zeo.
Zeo had the Black Gold Ranger.
Jet Gold.
Jet Gold. I'm naming the 2 colors on his armor, Brandon. Same difference.
Yeah. He had issues in that his powers were limited.
What was the 3rd generation again? Was there an
Zeo
extra in Turbo?
Turbo.
No, one of them swapped out in Turbo, didn't they?
And people swapped out in all of them. There was the Police Ranger.
I
in
forgot
Turbo.
he existed in Turbo.
Yeah, he wasn't.
What was
like,
the generation after Turbo?
Lost in Space.
That was Lost in Space, and then after Lost in Space,
Well,
it
in
was...
space, not Lost in Space. I'm combining Lost Galaxy.
They were pretty lost in space, though.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
How do we move from all of this shit to Power Rangers again? Oh yeah, we were
Don't-
comparing this guy to the Sixth Ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you were.
Yeah.
I was comparing him to
Yeah.
Tuxedo Mask.
Tuxedo. Well, I'm comparing him to something I understand. I don't know what the fuck Sailor Moon's got going on with them.
Yeah, as you can see, though, we're both a couple of nerds. Portuguese uesoyu translates to "that's me." The uesoyu translates to "I used it," and it's just a fuck ton of bullshit translations. I get over 300 variations. Jesus tits, man.
I guess.
Wow. And I'm pretty sure we're butchering the shit out of how to pronounce it.
Anyways, shall we continue?
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Wait, I hope you guys do enjoy your stay. If you guys are lurking about, feel free to continue lurking about. Momo, if you're gonna go do your thing and wrap up your stream, wrap up yourself, and probably go get something to eat, get yourself relaxed and all that good shit. Go do your thing. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. I do appreciate the raid nonetheless, and much love to you.
I feel like our discussions could prove quite fruitful. Would you mind talking with me again?
If the opportunity arises.
Thank you. It makes me glad to hear that. The students from Shugen are truly quite interesting.
Nah, I think it's morally trust me. Everyone else is pretty stupid.
I look forward to seeing you again. Well then.
Jesus Christ.
Talk about a problematic guy to get involved with. There's probably a lot we can learn from him, though.
It seems the Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me. Oh, we're going back to the present? Okay. Wait.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today.
I just realized something. The whole reason we got caught at the very beginning of this fucking game is because we were told that someone ratted us out from our own team.
I bet you it was him.
There is now a high possibility it was Akechi.
What if it's a red herring?
That is very likely. It is very likely it'll be either Akechi or that he's just a red herring.
He might be a red herring.
It is very likely. Fuck. That's gonna end up being a twist either way, honestly.
Yeah, we're gonna find out when we get there.
The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
And that's probably how we got more info off things too, though.
Oh, that's fair. So he does become a confidant.
Oh, look at that! And there it is,
Called
the
it.
confidant.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Cool. A fucking course it would be that. A fucking course it would be. La Justicia.
All right.
L.A. Justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time we meet up with him, I'm just gonna hear
was
freaking
that
Caso Cerrado.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
Hell no, please don't. I don't want to deal with that shit, please.
Also, I may have bitten the inside of my lip while doing that, so that's karma for
I know
me.
we're Hispanic, but I'm not that Hispanic.
Yeah, nor am I.
I'm like, if you're gonna compare me to anybody, Nacho Libre is a good start. Just not as religious.
I wanna wee.
My man went in there, just like I'm about to give you the people's elbow. I'm doing it for los niños. Just fucking Vile drives a bitch. He's like the Hispanic Dom. Fast and the Furious.
Oh.
We do it for family, except for he's like, I do it for the orphans.
It caught me so off guard. The accent caught me so off guard.
Oh, God. This is the
Can't
best.
stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick.
And stop breathing.
Come on, let's go.
Just stop breathing.
Stop breathing.
Oh my god.
Trash.
I'm so sorry. That was a really morbid joke.
That wasn't that bad. We've made worse on this channel.
True. What a boring field trip. We didn't even get any worthwhile targets.
Ah, that Akechi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything that we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people that we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if it were not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, well that was a nice thing to say. Still, was that Akechi-kun... was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he did have a point. Oh, come on, why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves now on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Monorame. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but... What do you think, Seth? Are we being selfish?
Honestly, with
nah, it's
with,
for
like,
the people.
Kamoshida, he was very prepared.
For Kamoshida, it was literally for the kids.
Yeah, like sure. But with Kamoshida, like he literally was like, I have backup plans.
My man had contingencies to his
Yeah,
contingencies.
he really had like contingencies off the wazoo, and I don't even know what a wazoo is. We're helping people.
I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt that we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday, you're gonna totally see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
I see.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations. Okay. God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Shadows?
You were there.
How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel.
To be fair,
I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
I have a question though. Did he actually call you criminals, or did he only stop at saying you should stand trial?
He said we should stand trial. He didn't say we were criminals.
Exactly. Interesting. Because I think even he's on the fence about this. Because he's all hypothetical on because he doesn't know how it all works. He's just on all theoretical.
Because it's like, we have our system, but I also don't like people just going out of the way or doing their own self-justice on others.
Yeah, vigilante justice.
Yeah. Dark Knight justice.
Vigilante justice.
Dark Knight justice.
No, vigilante. Bro, I gotta show you this thing. Oh, so you're telling me that I'm gonna go ahead and rob this bank in the daytime, right? Hey, what? Do it at night. No!
What?
I gotta show you that clip. It's a dude named Trey Rags. He did if Batman, like, if people tried doing things in the daytime around Batman.
Oh,
or something like that. It was really stupid.
Why is he getting all, why is he of all people getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Do you actively check the fan site?
I
just
cannot.
That would be interesting.
The most I can do is check out the things for, like, oh, hello. There's the C difficulty. Look at that.
Part-time job, full-time hell. Oh, I remember that. I forgot you got that.
I forgot I got this one too, honestly.
Isn't what's-his-face being bullied right now?
Who?
The president of the fan site club thing. Isn't he the one who sent you this? And then both of us are just like, I bet you he's literally being shoved in a locker.
I don't know. It wasn't confirmed.
Wasn't confirmed.
No,
but,
it was not confirmed.
But I mean,
it probably is him, and he probably does enjoy it.
That whip is being cracked, and he's being shoved into lockers. Do it the way Kamashita did it.
That's a bit much, okay? That's a bit much.
That's a bit much.
Look at all these different ones. It started. Oh Jesus! Hello.
It started with the fool.
Fool.
Okay.
Add support items to the inventory. I like, ooh. Alright, there we go. Nice meeting you too. Yo, brownie, thanks for coming by. Hope you have absolutely wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you next time, man. Speaking of brownies, I've heard we still have some left over.
Do we?
Apparently they're in like a metal sheet somewhere covered by tin foil.
I
or aluminum foil.
I heard the mama burnt them.
I've heard that too, but
which was kind of funny. They're pretty charred in the bottom. Here, I'll go grab one.
Alright. Can I eat myself elsewhere? I can. Oh, no, that's half a sandwich. Oh, you didn't.
I didn't grab what? There was only one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When I said one, I was going to only grab one and then be like, nah, fuck you. But then there was literally only one, and I was like, well, I guess the joke's ruined.
That's really good, Doctor.
If you eat it top side to tongue, it's not that bad. If you eat it charcoal side to tongue, it's a little toasty.
It cost me $13 to get the other friend the safer Sephiroth skin, but now I have 2 other people to play Dissidia with and beat up bots. Nice! Or play against. PvP is always an option too.
You see, that's how you lose friends.
That's true. Not really.
Big Bang Burger. What did you need guts for again? I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. Why would you order takeout?
Oh, because some of the things heal me and also restore hunger. Okay, losing friends already call it Mario Kart. Haiku revolving around the blue shell. I got a blue shell. No!
Oh, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you got a new
Now
case?
then.
Feel it?
Ow.
Because the other one was damn near broken.
Oh, really?
Oh, absolutely. I abused it.
That's funny.
Go!
Oh man.
Tits, man.
Hey! Go give that teacher a phone call.
Wanna head back?
Let's go! I'm a stone.
Do it for some private lessons, if you know what I mean. I've always dreamed of this. What? I mean, I've always wondered what this would be like.
Okay.
I mean, I always needed help.
Hey, were you watching the broadcasting?
So, the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys?
I guess now that you mention it.
I felt that way for the whole time.
It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered.
Is it brainwashing though?
Oh!
Ooh, more buzz, more attention.
Fan sign, what up?
That justice stuff is eh.
Are the Phantom Thieves just? Did you catch any of that student detective? Oh wait, heavily made up woman. I thought that was the announcer. I thought it was the train announcer. I didn't read, I'm sorry. Did you catch? No.
That's the same voice. I made up my mind. And this is how I'm sounding today.
Did you catch any of that student detective?
Nice.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Well, fuck you too.
On the talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way around that. The Phantom Thieves exist.
Unfortunately, my precious
Goddamn.
all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing.
The diameter of my uterus is shrinking by centimeters by the minute.
Fuck.
Jesus. Like your voice is getting deeper every line. It's so funny.
Children are far too
I guess inhale.
Children are far too impressionable. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real.
You only have a 16% approval ratings.
18.
So, well,
It went up to 18.
that's true.
We got a 5th.
I'm so pumped.
Prepares loud voice.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlight as a detective. He's just like Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan of grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing.
I guess.
He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard the dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I was saying, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for fame. Believe. You gotta do that wide E.
You gotta really drop the bass with that.
I thought you were gonna say drop the balls with that. I was like, what?
No, drop the bass. Drop the bass.
When the skirt's a little too short, if you know what I'm saying.
It's fine. Go for it.
People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Interesting.
I just read it from the corner of my eye. I will fuck you up. So,
what?
Here's a haiku about Mario Kart. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck threw the blue shell? I will fuck you up.
I was like, I didn't read at all what you just read. What are you looking at? Turns out he was looking at chat.
Yeah, from the corner of my eye, all I read was I will fuck you up.
Also, when it comes to the voice acting, we really are just having fun.
We're just happy to be.
Hey, let's save that for Thursdays. We're bringing it back.
Anyways,
I like how you're staring at her in particular.
She has a nice bag.
I thought you were about to say bag. I was like, damn, random.
I said bag. What the hell?
I know, but I heard the B and I was like, baby got back. I was like, what are you gonna say that's gonna send us both to the shadow realm?
FBI, open up!
Have you seen the pictures of that one? You most likely have, of that one like really old Japanese dude who wears like the school uniforms and a skirt.
The fuck? Not even me. Hello?
It's like a meme for a while.
I might have, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
I guess. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Oh yeah. Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular that they're going to air it again tonight. Won't you believe me? Lang.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these Phantom Thieves of hearts. Why someone would steal something like a heart, which can't be turned into money, is beyond me.
Hey, organ laundering definitely can be turned into laundering.
Yeah, have you seen
That's
the
a
black
huge
market?
problem.
The black market for organs is nuts.
It's a problem. I haven't seen it. I hope you haven't seen it.
I've heard stories.
I'm like, what are you
Don't do it.
Don't do it. One day you're going to sleep and the next minute you wake up in an ice bath and like
With 3 kidneys missing.
3?
All 3 kidneys are missing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Your poor
the
kid's
horror
knees.
Specifically the poor kid's knees.
Yeah. All 3 of them.
And you said sorry for the last joke, but we're making this one. Man, you were saying sorry to the wrong joke. This is the joke you should be saying sorry for. The last one wasn't that bad.
No, just punt the kid. It's fine.
Oh my god. What's it gonna do? Stand up? Shit. god. I'm dying. You don't have abs. That's the point. You're like, I feel the one pack coming.
It is literally just my fat, just a whole single peck.
Oh my god. A peck on your stomach?
Yes.
My man's about to go a third nipple right above his belly
Yes.
button.
Exactly.
Woo! We gotta breathe after that one.
You know, I need some fucking water. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I've used the bathroom, got some water. I'm okay. My throat is now dying a little bit, but it's fine. I say I got some water. Oh my god, dude. Whew, anyways, if I were a phantom thief, I wouldn't go after hearts or works of art. I'd go after gold. The value of gold has been high since ancient times, and there has never been a more stable resource.
You.
Now then, Shadow Sun. Arr. Can you imagine how much gold has been excavated by humanity over the course of history?
What? Say lots of metal.
I feel like it's probably this first one, but
3 Olympic-sized pools?
3 pyramids of Giza or 3 Lake Biwas?
3 Lake Biwas. It has gotta be huge.
I'm assuming it's the. Actually, it might actually be the lake, huh? Instead of
Yeah. I would go for the lakes. Check the answer. Cheap.
Actually, if we're talking about like 2,000 years worth, would it be a lake or would it be a pyramid? You think?
For gold?
Yes, for like if you're comparing the size. Okay. 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 Yeah, just let me know whatever. Okay.
So, where were we?
I guess I'm gonna assume that the lake is just really big. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the lakes. Oh, it is in the big pools. Huh. My initial guess was actually right, huh?
Correct.
Surprisingly little, don't you think? That rarity is what drives its value. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It had to have been a lot, but at the same time, not as much as we think due to how freaking
That's fair.
rare and expensive it is. Whoa, he actually knew the shit.
Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
The notas?
Nice going.
Wow, you must really be smart to answer the question like that. Arigato.
All right.
Incidentally, they say that 60% of the world's gold is in Japan. Really? What's your first thought
Yeah,
on
that was my first thought, actually.
Tokugawa clan's buried gold? It's actually in discarded home electronics. I guess that makes sense. How magnetized is, or not magnetized, the fuck is the name? Conductible is gold.
Conductive? Not very. Most people use copper for that reason. Aside from the fact that gold is also very difficult to come by, most people would prefer to use copper because it's very conducive, pretty much.
So then what would be the purpose of using it in trashed electronics, or just in electronics in general?
I think that it's not that. I think that it means metaphorically, or in case of simile, one person's trash is like the gold of today.
Oh. Okay.
Because of all the electronics that are out there.
Fair enough. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
What did you say?
You can't measure the value of a treasure with money.
Yeah, you can. What the fuck, Morgana? That's exactly...
Of a moral treasure?
Yeah, but have you seen Morgana? Morgana hasn't cared about the moral treasure. It's been about the
Detective
shiny.
from yesterday really pissed me off. It was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then.
Yeah, it's fair.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
Getting loud there, Ryuji. People could, you know, hear you.
She fallen and she's like, bonk. Shut up.
You're being way too loud.
What are you eating?
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
Yeah,
We'd just
but you're
be more
saying we.
suspicious
What's
if
with
we
this
were
we shit?
whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Brother, that's literally you every other scene.
I looked in the back right corner and I thought that was a jousting lance.
What's an umbrella? What?
And then I realized it's an umbrella.
How small do you think a jousting lance is?
I thought it was a prop. Schools have plays.
Yeah, but not with that small of a jousting lance.
Props? Like they're gonna bring an actual horse in?
Fuck the horse. I'm talking
They're
about the
gonna
lance.
scale down the freaking lance.
Yeah, but not to the size of my forearm. What the hell?
That's longer than their forearm.
It's
Hello?
not the size of his leg, dude.
That's not bad for a jousting lance.
That's pretty bad for a jousting lance. Do you
For
know how
a
long
prop,
a jousting,
lance? Yes, I know, but for
How
a
long
prop,
is one, huh?
it's at least like 10 feet.
It's at least 12.
My point stands.
Those things are huge.
I know. Which is why I end up like something that size should be fine.
Whatever. Anyways.
On guard.
You don't even scream. You're on a horse. Why would you say on guard?
Politeness.
Formalities. It's fine.
Give me some.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Oh?
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Always.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
Really?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
So you decided to snap a picture without consent?
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you?
Why did you take a picture of us?
I know! Hello, blackmail?
Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
Why are you gonna say that with an ominous...
I know, I was like,
intent?
Is there a reason why you had to say it like that?
Like, she's fixing
You're really
to
that
murder us.
hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ooh. You're an ass kisser. Brown noser.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Oh. That's gonna punch her straight in the ovaries.
How about you? What did you do for your friend?
I almost slept with the bitch.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
Because Kamoshida had everybody wrapped around his finger.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Ooh.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Oh, she's also been doubting herself since the last encounter with the principal.
She felt that one. That one she felt.
Yeah.
The other bouts, not so much. She shrugged off. But that one she felt.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
If only she could do more.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However,
Damn, dog, I like
negative
that low
ones
cut.
seem to be more prominent.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
Fair.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
That's true.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
Fair.
Man's got a point.
He's gonna move in with Aunt.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house.
Yep, that's literally what I thought.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Wait, wasn't the one who offered that not her but him?
Yeah.
Wait.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Oh.
I love you, Yusuke. Homeboy. I'll sleep on the couch. Jesus. Just pass me those sweets.
I actually feel bad for him right
That
now.
hurt me.
I actually feel bad for him right now. Damn.
That's not the issue here.
Now it is.
Seriously, though. What are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place?
What a manga cafe? Sleep here? Just
Is this the train station? Are you
This
in
is
Shibuya?
outside.
Oh.
We are in Shibuya, but we're on the outside.
Oh.
Maybe he's homeless.
Maybe he's homeless. Fucking stupid.
It wouldn't be the first one.
I mean, you're living in an attic, so.
Yes, but I mean, literally, this game has confirmed that there have been several of Madarame students that went homeless.
I know that. I remember. I also saw.
Have you seen a manga cafe before, by the way?
I don't even know what that is.
It's literally like, it's like a whole ass library with these awesome cubicles that you can go ahead and sleep in. You can rent them out for a day or night.
Really?
And you have access to all the manga in the building.
I guess.
It's like you can
Jesus.
sleep in a library, but the library is full of manga.
That's a productive way to spend your time.
So.
Sure.
Plus, he's an artist. It would help his art styles.
I feel like that'd be insulting to some people.
Okay, fair. Yeah, Ryuji does have the empty apartment, so what about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my folks had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
How?
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Morgana?
Wait, but how is that gonna let you? How the fuck? My man sleeps in the shadow realm. Bet.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while.
Yeah.
Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh,
Coffee
good
Dad
idea.
about to have a good
We
time
can make
with
it a
some
welcome
customers.
party for Yusuke too.
All right, it's decided.
Coffee Dad's gonna
okay?
have a
Sorry to
freaking
cause you
stroke.
trouble.
And a full-on aneurysm and a heart attack all at the same time.
He's about to be like, man, what the hell are you doing to me?
Did I say you could bring over friends? No.
But we're paying. Welcome in.
Just don't trash my place.
Honestly.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Morgana. Thanks. Now come here. I'm just gonna strangle you. No.
Did you hear Morgana scream a little? I think that might have been you strangling me.
What a nice smell.
Why do you think I brought it up?
What are you
This
brewing?
place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it though.
People refer to that as retro.
There you go.
Or classic.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
He had no faith.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Proof that I've been doing my thing.
You're helping, though.
Yeah.
Fair.
Honestly, if my son ever were to be like, oh, hey, I'm bringing home a girl.
It's delicious.
If I had a son or a daughter being like, hey, I'm bringing home a guy. They're helping make the meal if they're making them stay for dinner.
Fair.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen the blonde mentioned in a magazine before.
Don't tell me, Michelin.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Steals its cup.
Ah!
My man doesn't drink coffee?
I'm surprised.
Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
He made espresso, didn't he?
Literally me, though?
He made espresso.
Literally me, by the way? With coffee?
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
Yeah, a lot of
These are
people
your
did.
friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Dude, you know
I feel that on a personal level, dude. I feel
the
it on a
place that I got
personal
the
level.
spices?
Okay.
So the guy over there also makes teas and espressos, right? And so I went ahead and I asked for a espresso, his style, the house style, right? And he was just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and do that. Do you want sugar or honey? And I was like, no, I'll take it straight. And he was just like, are you sure? Do you know what this is? And I was like, I know exactly what it is. And he's just like, do you want cardamom inside of it? I can sometimes brew with cardamom. I was like, yeah, I would love to try it with that. Never tried it before. He was just like, okay, sweet, I'll make it for you. And he got super excited. And so he made it, he brewed it perfectly, took his time, made everything, sent me the little shot of espresso. And he was just like, are you sure you don't want any sugar, no extra water or anything? I was like, no, this is fine. I'm very happy with this, thank you. And he was just like, let me know how you, what you think. And I tried it. And oh my god, I didn't get a hint of bitterness. The cardamom blew it all to the water. I was like,
really?
yeah. I was astounded by how it came out. It was espresso and like it hit with a very strong taste, but it wasn't at all bitter to me. And I was like, this is delicious. And he just looks at me because I didn't even cringe like most people do. And he got so happy. He ended up sending us with like half a little thing of free spices for free.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
And so, no, guys, really cool.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
dating him?
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
My man is just like Coffee Dad approved.
I know.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
Seems quite ordinary to me.
Well,
for real?
Oh.
See? Ain't this crazy?
to be fair, he did live in a pretty janked up attic warehouse
That is
place
true.
for a while.
That is true. I forgot about that.
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Oh, thanks.
What?
Are you rich or something?
Sit wherever you'd like.
Oh, not you. Are your parents rich or something?
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Mishima's site? Oh, yeah, the
website.
website.
Aye.
How you fixing? How you fixing to go through this? The news, fan site?
I think the fan site.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm gonna keep going with the fan site for now. Actually, no.
Okay. What about the news?
The politician.
That's fair.
He has appeared on the news before. What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police.
I guess that's fair.
Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
That's even more fair.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you had coffee?
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So,
That's a good question, Ryuichi.
how
He's
about
an
that
artist.
welcome party?
He's a what?
He's an artist. He might have been broke.
Actually, you're not wrong.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
Of course, Ryuji.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
By the way, speaking of which, I have some recipes I want to show you.
Some new recipes?
Yes.
Based on what?
Uzi decided to be a mad lad
Okay.
and share some of her recipes.
Okay, what is this? Oh, that was a long one. Bourbon brownie bites.
So there's this one for mozzarella cheese sticks, which is
5 pounds to be safe. Okay, you want mustard? To steam mozzarella. Sounds fair. Yeah.
And then for
Urban brownie bits my way. Just take a break. Boiler, type rig, or glass bowl over a boil. Yeah, bain marie.
Hi, Haros. How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up?
Some mint extract. Once the chocolates melt, mix the mint in with a spatula. It's all to taste. You could also make a mint syrup to add any kind of sugar if you want to. Like take the same amount of sugar, but then add the mint into it and brew it. You could do it that way too if you want to, but it's up to you. Mix some bourbon, your choice bourbon. I recommend a smooth bourbon with a decent alcohol percentage. Most are going to be 40%, but you can always do a higher up. You don't typically find any bourbons below 40.
I didn't know that actually.
Most hard liquor is 40.
Gotcha.
Then take some flour, milk, egg, baking soda. Of course. Mix that. Take some of the bourbon. Mix into the frosting. Okay, fair. However many you want to make, so say 8. Let's try and her big on standard heat for brownie. 350 degrees is standard heat for most pastry products. And for the frosting, powdered sugar, milk, and the mint extract with some bourbon, so I like to give a shot taste. So if you don't taste booze, add another shot till it's noticeable. You're gonna want to cook out the alcohol though. Anybody who cooks with alcohol, you don't want to make people drunk by accident.
Oh no, she's trying to make him drunk. That's the point of this.
Lazy frosting scenes. York, then you did it right. I guess. Yeah, the York patties, you know, the mint chocolate patties. Yeah, it's funny.
And then this is the third one.
Ceviche a la crème.
That was the title given by the person who came up with the recipe, not her.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I caught myself before I finished that. That's called reading ahead. 2 pounds of decent sized shrimp, of course raw. Make a soup stock using them if you're gonna need the water they give off for later steps. I would suggest if you get fresh shrimp, for anybody doing this, get the raw shrimp and make the stock out of their shells. Don't do it using the actual meat. You want to keep them raw, and so boil off the actual carcasses, like the shell casings. Carapaces, that's what it is, not carcass, carapace. 2 packs of imitation crab, aka pollock, or if you feel price isn't an option, 3 full crabs, 2 lobster tails. Cook fully, don't leave any of this part raw. It's shellfish. Yeah. 1 chunk salmon stays raw. You're gonna grovlox it beforehand to make it cured. Okay, that's fair. Do you mean cured salmon or grovlox? Because if it's grovlox, then that means you're putting it to brine with alcohol. Clamato juice, 1 full bottle of spicy clamato juice, 4 grated jalapenos, 1 grated habanero, 2 full cucumbers, cube French fry cut. Okay, got it. And then cut into cubes if you want to get technical, or just use a grid cutter and cucumber. Okay, so medium dice. 2 fully diced onions, 2 fully diced tomatoes, 3 fresh squeezed orange, 3 squeezed lemons, 1/3 cup of pineapple juice. It's optional. It helps cook it, but it will burn your seafood, and it will melt just about everything inside because the enzymes inside of a pineapple eat and destroy protein. So if you're using pineapple for anything like that, if it's all going to be consumed in the night, do it. If you're going to save some for tomorrow, don't add the pineapple. Don't forget the avocado cubes. Of course, 3 big avocados. Mix it all up. Serve on a tostada. Sounds good. Caviar. I've only had it with caviar once to see, and it was decent, but not worth the price of caviar. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest caviar on most things. On top thing, just on top, you want to make it a bit decadent in the end. Of course. I would just go for a strand of chives, I guess. But yeah, 1 chunk of salmon. Sounds good.
She was saying though that interestingly enough, the oranges and lemons cancel out the spiciness.
Yeah.
And I was like, what?
The acidity helps with that. I'm gonna say this: when they say Groblox is I believe Scandinavian style of doing cured salmon, cured fish. So there is usually, you know what curing is, right? To keep something within salt. So the whole story behind Groblox is that apparently a fish washed up on shore and it was preserved because of the salt brine that was inside of the water of the ocean.
Okay.
And so they ended up seeing that it was still okay to cook and it wasn't decayed. So they decided to take, again, this is all story. I don't know if this was really true. This is just what the saying goes for how Groblox were invented. And so they ended up taking that same idea of putting salt into a liquid, and they used what they called aquavit, which is the water of life, and it's pretty much a vodka Norwegian style.
Oh.
And they would mix that with a high amount of salt and other things, and they would use that to wet rub the salt into the salmon, and then they would leave it like that, and then they would dry hang it, and then you could smoke it if you want to for smoked Groblox, or you could just have it like that and dry it naturally. But yeah, if you just want to have cured salmon, don't add the aquavit. You don't add any sort of alcohol. It's just a salt and brine.
Anyways,
the more you know.
So, what do you say?
Oh.
Udon.
We'll finish
Hot
it with
pot
udon.
in this weather?
What?
What do you mean, what?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's
I
go buy
think that's why
ingredients.
he said what.
Oh.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Split 4 ways, or?
I think it's
Looks
more
like this
3
welcome
ways.
party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Oh, I wonder what Pops is gonna say about this.
I'm wondering that too.
I should
He's probably just gonna be like, don't mess it up with her. I heard you're having a hot pot for dinner.
I would invite him.
Huh?
I'd invite him. He's been giving coffee for free. He's been doing his shtick.
Yeah.
I'd invite him.
Wanna join us? Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was On, right? She's a nice girl.
Despite her. Oh, why do you say that?
She is. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
Oh, she asked.
I guess she thought it'd be nice.
It'd be
I guess
too
she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Ouch.
Anyway, I should have a big pot somewhere around here.
So, did you say yes or no? Curry pot. What was in the curry pot, though?
Curry. What the hell else?
But you didn't examine it.
I found an old earthenware vessel, but it should be big enough. Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be. I'll be down to here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
Yeah, of course.
And now, on to the hottest meet
knew
and
it.
greet segment of our show.
That's her sister, isn't it?
Yes.
Wait a minute. What if she's the informant from the police? By stealing shit from her sister.
I don't even know anymore.
And like passing it to you.
It could be two different informants because she's not with the police.
Well, I mean, not with the police.
He is
but
with the police.
No.
She's with
No.
the
She
FBI.
didn't say connections. She didn't say that they're with the police. That they're connected to the police.
Okay, fair enough.
So maybe.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Holy shit! I just realized something.
Huh?
This is Austin as voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makoto is Austin as
I haven't
voice
watched
actor.
SAO in English.
No, that's what I'm literally. It literally just clicked with the way she spoke just now.
Who?
Hi, Sakan. What's up, dude? How you doing? And Makoto is. Listen. Shh.
I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Yeah, I don't know,
that's
dude.
Asuna.
I've only ever listened to Asuna's
That's-
voice in Japanese unless I'm watching the official English dub, which is the abridged.
The official English dub, sure.
Yeah. The abridged is the official English dub.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it should be listened to in Japanese anyways. You loser. Mister, I'm too lazy to read subtitles unless it's Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the shame. I saw the look of shame on your face. You're like, I admit to my sin.
Honestly, I was getting spoiled for it left and right, so I was like, alright, I might as well join the freaking alright. Honestly, even Dragon Ball Z Universe was spoiling it.
Tis true. Asuna.
Yeah. See? It literally just clicked right now with the way she was speaking.
She was spoken.
And Gage from Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands before, but I believe you.
They're the same actor? Like VA? Interesting.
You know Gage?
I believe I know the right character.
Oh, okay.
I haven't played Borderlands, but I know a little bit of it.
Spoken.
Some
Yes,
of the
exactly,
names.
Gecko.
Spoken.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Oh, it's a re-airing.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More
Yeah, he
importantly,
never.
You should never forcefully change a
He
person's
never
heart.
did call you criminals or
Yeah,
say
he-
you committed a crime.
Yeah, he never said we were criminals. He just said we needed to be tried for giving out our own justice.
Yeah, to see if the
Is
justice
it a
represented
crime
was
to
truly
manipulate
correct.
someone's heart?
Yeah, there you go. There's the whole question to that.
Yeah. Okay.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
It's true. Exactly.
Mhm.
Depending
Yeah.
on the means in which the means to which they're doing it is not harming the person unless they choose to vegetabilize them, which so far you haven't.
Mhm.
So you have done no crimes.
I mean, it's
There
still
is
a
choice-
possibility. For
No,
us
there
to
is
do
definitely
so,
a
but-
choice to be able to do that, in
Mhm.
which it would be that thing of you are now taking people's lives into your own hands. How responsible are you with this power?
Mhm.
Are you making it so that way they are doing it in the most humane way, or are you euthanizing somebody essentially for the good of the people? Which is,
Yeah.
again, that's the moral question: is how do you use this power properly in the situations you are presented? Versus, is it right to have these people step up to pretty much submit to their crimes, in which Yeah, that's not a moral question. Yes, that is absolutely necessary, but the means to which it's done, that's where it could get dicey.
Yeah. Well, Atlas has a fantastic dub in their games. I believe it. I mean, I've been enjoying the voice acting so far. The only thing that's bothered me on occasion is how they pronounce some names, but that's about it.
Well, that's most of English voice acting.
Yeah.
To
but
be
again,
fair,
that's about it.
Yeah. And also, this game has like a gold ranking listed fucking
Sakamoto, I know. And I'm over here like Sakamoto. Sakamoto. What?
Sakamoto. Why not say it like that? Not Sakamoto. It's Sakamoto. Even without the accent, you can just say it like that with a proper articulation. They're putting stresses in weird ways, man.
I know.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Well, I mean, if you waterboard somebody to do it, that's a little rough. That's what we're going on about here, you know?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
The principal is having you
Do you
check.
believe that these allies of justice exist?
Takamaki. I know. It's
What is that, Takamaki?
Aunt. Yeah. That's her last name.
But that's what I'm saying, like, technically it's Takamaki. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, of course not. You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
We know that one.
Yeah.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority.
I can see where she's coming from. I really can. You put an extra K, it annoys me. Yeah, Sakat TV. Ten out of 10 would pick my pussy. Oh my god.
I'll use every method necessary to make it happen.
Okay, sure.
All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, I beat the game. Alright, fair enough. It's a cat TV. Exactly, Gecko. I know what happens. Yeah, I have no idea. I have actually, like, I've seen glimpses, if anything, of, like, the game. I think I might have tuned into someone beating the final boss, but even then, like,
I've never seen
I don't,
anything. The
I
only thing I've
have
seen
no idea.
was, the only thing I've ever seen was like on like top 10 most fucked up bosses. Kamoshida showed up on a couple of those lists, but nothing else I've really seen.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. Why? But yeah, the only thing that I recognize are some names because I have friends that absolutely love Persona 5, and they name drop a lot of people because they absolutely love them.
see Penis Persona.
Yeah, because they absolutely love them and have cosplayed them or want to.
Oh, what was that one? The brutal bed. The bedside brute. That one.
Penis Persona.
You remember the bedside brute, the imp that has like the giant.
Oh, the incubus?
No, the bedside brute. It was like an imp, not an. Was it the incubus?
Yeah, it was an imp with a dong.
Nah, that's an incubus. Interesting. What was it? Oh, that was his nickname, I think.
You see, it's a high-level persona. Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, I'll eventually find out.
Sorry.
Now. Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
MX, that one just. Sakat's over here like penis.
Like,
I'm gotta just remember who Sakata's referring to. Oh god.
I have no clue.
I don't
we
know
have
either.
no clue.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Is that Ryuji?
I want to do.
That was her memory.
No, that's the TV, dog. Remember they asked you guys?
They asked me? They didn't ask him?
Oh, maybe.
It's the best one.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
They finished that hot pot.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
I will too. Morgana's taking their chance.
Wow.
Bruh.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
I'm at the wrong angle.
That Mercer is... No, I know.
That is
He
the
noticed it
reason.
almost immediately.
I noticed. The only reason I didn't notice immediately was because he only had like grunts and stumbles for like
That's
the
what I
first
said
couple
almost,
lines.
But yeah.
But when he actually had like spoken lines, I was like, wait a minute, is that? I can feel it. I can feel the initiative being rolled. And so, yeah.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
I feel that.
She's asleep already?
Wow. I'm surprised.
Food coma hits like a
It'd be
truck.
weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
Yeah.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Hey, Steph. Yo, Joker, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? What's up?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
That's fair.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
Well, you see, there's a lot of Kamoshida.
So you got nothing to lose, huh?
Fair.
All right, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, we just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
I'm curious. Oh, we're going into a flashback? So what did happen?
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Oh, what was that guy?
Told you.
Drunk
If
fuck.
you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
What money?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But
Embezzlement? Are
I
you
just
framing
did
the
as I
woman?
was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it?
She reported?
She fucking... He made her...
Oh, bitch, I'm coming after you.
They called the police to get him off her, but his influence made her report me when they got there.
I think so. Man, we gotta... There's so much corruption in this game, I swear.
You think?
Like the save file feels unsafe. That's how corrupted this game is.
If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own! Oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, our Pops is playing
Star Wars Battlefront.
You gotta love it.
Yeah, he's enjoying himself.
Classic.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well though, Joker. What all are you up to this fine night?
That's some bullshit though.
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
He's a politician, so the policemen recognize him.
And you're just a punk kid.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground.
Okay. You know that feeling that I told you before when Item used to be like, oh, he shoved me, and I'm like, oh, I'll shove you. Like, and then you'll know what that feels like. This is one of those situations that I'm just like, if I'm getting sent to prison, I might as well choke your ass out. Because I'll give them the excuse now, you know? Like, I'll make it worth it.
Star Wars Progress Front? I mean, you're not wrong.
You're putting me away, I'm taking you down with me.
Wait, he's playing the original Star Wars Battlefront. Like, on PS2 right now, so.
And this man got injured.
Ah, you.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all.
Oh! Wow.
You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Corrupt politician. Corrupt policeman.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it!
I feel you, Ryuji.
You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
We know.
I don't remember.
I mean, to be fair, in the memory, he didn't exactly get a name.
Yeah.
And
I
it
don't
was
remember.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
Literally what you just said.
I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though?
Puzzle.
Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. we'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
I think it's because it was meant to be an omniscient third person, in the sense of like, we know, but the main characters don't.
Yeah.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
It's a
They
traditional.
really should have
writing
darkened his
technique.
face in the cutscene.
That's why I just mentioned that.
Yeah. Yeah, like, literally
It was just a stylistic choice.
Yeah, it's meant so that we as the player know who it is.
And
but-
also we know where we're going, like, oh, we're building.
Yeah, and where everything is and whatnot, because yeah. To say the main character could resist risk because there's no way you can remember something like that. Again, that's literally like, again.
It's possible due to a couple of reasons. There's actually a strange phenomena between stress and shock, where people actually do lose or distort memory. Memory is a really unreliable thing.
It really is.
It's a really unreliable thing. It can be manipulated, it can be twisted, it can be altered from even somebody saying, maybe that didn't happen, maybe this happened.
Gaslighting.
And people will start to believe it. And so it very much can be a very unreliable thing. And when you're in stress and shock and you're not thinking clearly, your brain is not on the essence of, I gotta remember that guy's face. It's on, what the hell's happening? You know? And so you're trying to think of ways out, not who's around me. So it's easy to say, but trust me, it's not. I believe that he wouldn't remember.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
Lol?
Sure.
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever.
I know that feeling so much.
Yeah.
Because that's honestly, like, that's the way I am with, like, especially with a lot of my friends that I have currently. My friends that I've had for a while. And with friends that I meet from streaming. Like, the whole lot of you. Because, like, if you guys hit that exclamation mark follow age in the chat, if there's only like a few months in there, it'll feel like it's been longer. Like, I know with the Joker, I've known you for a couple of years now. Because I met you in Blazy's chat a couple of years back. So, I've known you for a while, but like for most everyone else, it's like a few months, but it feels like at least a year or so. So it's just like, yeah, sometimes I reset my phone. Yeah, well, I mean,
I reset my phone.
Gecko, you don't count. But even still, it feels like I've known you guys longer than it really has been. Like, that's the point that I'm trying to make. It really does feel like that. And hell, even for my friends that I've known for like 10 years, like, it does feel like I've known them for longer. She's gonna just send it, we can hang out. Holy shit, look at that, see? What did I say? What did I say? Freaking 2 years, 5 months, 27 days, and 20 hours. Oh, yucking do it again, fucking Gecko.
Yucking.
But yeah, look at that, Marcos. Look how long I've known Joker for. 2 years, 5 months, 27 days, and 20
Not
hours.
bad.
Or at least, that's minimum how long I've known him. Considering that that's only how long it's been since he's followed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Sakat, I've known this dude for 8 months and 9 months.
Who said getting ramen? I'll do it.
Yeah, Sakat. Yeah, he's down south.
Of here?
Yeah.
I wish that my favorite ramen place didn't shut down. I'd be so down.
But yeah, like 45 minutes away from the boobies.
Brother. We all know the ones.
Yeah, we all know the
all
ones going south on the damn freeway. It's like, where you at? I'm passing the boobies right now.
I'm about 20 minutes away. I just got to the boobies.
Yeah. You know, places that would change your life? Oh, really? But yeah, either way, I'll see if maybe
Maybe.
I'm trying to think, hang on. I'll try to see if maybe in 2 weeks I'll come by, or like at least go down south. Because that's gonna be my last like 3-day weekend before my whole like schedule is gonna be all in a disarray for like work and school and such and so. I mean, I gave ramen to Zora and she said it was the best tonkatsu she ever tasted. Really? Like she was here in San Diego. Ooh.
And it was takeout.
It was pretty badass, dude. You know, yeah, I'll have to check things out and whatnot. We'll have to plan it out, basically. Like, I'll see if, like, in 2 weeks, we'll see. If I'm not able to, I'll let you know, because I was also planning to go, down south, like, not only to, like, probably see if I can hit you up, but also, Thundaga and Zach. Since all of y'all bitches are kind of near this, SoCal area. I'll tell you if you want to go to ramen, it's dinner rush hour at 5 p.m.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
I'm always around 4:30 p.m. to get the braised
chashu. Oh yeah, the chashu port.
Inside of first, yeah. But yeah, I'll let you know though. It's yeah, I gotta really plan it out and such. So I'll let you guys know. I push ramen pics in your Discord. Please do so.
Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
Freaking Morgana the Tsundere.
If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
Yep.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Oh.
Yeah, sounds about right. That looks pretty bomb.
That looks so good.
What's the name of the place?
What is the name of the place? And might I add, there's nothing more that I love in ramen than a nice boiled egg. Or just egg in general. Just, I love the flavor that egg gives to ramen. It's so good. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. Classic.
Menya Ultra Ramen.
Alright, will do. Egg.
Lower the brightness.
Lower?
Yes.
Okay. Even lower than that? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, if you can.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lower it all the way. See, there we go.
Yes. Ramen.
For those that don't know,
if you ever try to show your phone to a camera, always lower your brightness, because or else it'll
I made that at my friend's place.
Yeah, he did make that, but yeah, always lower your brightness, or else it catches the backlight.
Interesting. I never thought about that.
Let's see at the same time. Yeah, dude, it looks good. Yeah.
No, it was good. I did the pork as a the name is McDonald's. They should open a ramen shop.
Yeah, McDonald's is a ramen place. You didn't know that?
Don't they serve ramen at like, or udon or some kind of noodles at the like Tokyo McDonald's or something like that? Because I know that McDonald's tends to change their menu based on country. Like they culturally change it. There's curries in the Indian McDonald's.
I mean, I don't remember seeing any in Okinawa, but that might have been just me. And I was in the mood for like a burger, so I ended up getting a burger then, so.
Yeah, no, the way that I did the McRamen, I love it. The way I did the pork was a pork loin. I wrapped it up with a cap of fat that I kind of cut off of it, and then I just tied it around the whole thing, and then just put it on top of the grill top. Cooked it, and then after it was halfway, I threw in some hickory chips into the coals, and then just let it smoke to get a smoked flavor too.
Sounds delicious, yeah. The McLobster.
As for the broth, it was like a nice burnt ends of pork, a very quick broth. It was like I just wanted dinner, so I did a mixture of frying off the pork bits until they turned into pretty much chicharron and left all the flavor on the bottom of the pot. Cleared it off with a little bit of water, and then just added some mushrooms to it, some dried mushrooms to make
that
the broth.
sounds really good, actually.
So good.
Oh my god! I'll give this up. We should all be all right with you as our leader. Fucking. This literally right here. This response right here was literally me with my static.
Where you relent?
No, where everybody's all like, I vote that we are now a static, and Seth is our raid lead. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, I second that. What?
Again, you just relented. You were like, oh, fine.
So yeah, I was like, what? So yeah, I am apparently the raid lead to my static by democracy in action. Like, they literally were like, alright, cool, we are listening to all instructions, so... And this is what I was hoping to teach them, Diamond Weapon Extreme. And, they were like, yeah, let's hear out Seth and one. A fearless leader, yeah. Literally, they call me that, too. I'm like,
fearless leader? I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, they're like, dude, you do like really good callouts, and you're really like, you're basically raid lead, and so you have been dubbed raid lead, and yeah. But like Chibi, the Chibi Ash, for those whether or not you know him or not, like he's basically the one that invited me, and they was like, hey, you want to join us? Like, we got 7 of us, and we're missing 1 more person to learn Diamond Weapon Extreme. If you want to come in and help out and such, and I was like, what day? And she was all like, Friday. And I was like, you know what? I'll just replace Dissidia time with that time, and then move over to and continue that with that. Yeah. But yeah. From there. Yeah. So and then after our session, I was like, I was partially joking, so I was like, I guess we're a static now, right? And they're like, yes. Yes, we are. And you were already, and I was like, Nani the fuck? Chotto wa mete kudasai? Wait, who? The Chibi Ash. Let me actually go ahead and, him. Yeah. So we would have named him raid lead, and even now we name him raid lead, but he but yeah, but yeah, he doesn't like having power. If he's given titles of leadership and or power, he will very, very happily hand that off to someone else. So that he isn't given such power. So yeah, it's just something. There go. They made me raid lead instead of him. Because he was the one that apparently orchestrated this whole get together though in the first place, he's essentially a secretary at this point. So as far as he puts it. So yeah. Get a static, nice one. Yee. We are like the static's on ether too. It's not even crystal. Like I'm using my ether alt to raid with him, and we've actually been going through E9S lately. We made it through tiles. On this last we've been meeting up every Sunday. We last made it through tiles of E9S. Like we made it all together to pizza slices, and then promptly died soon after. But yeah, though, like it was cool. We managed to make it with everyone alive through tiles, or like at least by the end of tiles, we made it with everyone alive. There were a few deaths in the middle of tiles. Fine.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
Oh, Marcos. Seems like Coffee Dad actually did give the green light for Yusuke to stay. Yeah.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Marco. Yeah. You gotta come here. Oh my god. Freaking. Oh. I definitely, like, if anything, I love the dialogue to this game. I really love the dialogue to this game. Yeah. Just like the back and forth between all of the characters in the game, it's really nice. Soji bro? Yeah. Did you say Soji bro? Yeah. Talking about dad? Coffee Dad, yeah. What are you doing? Marcos, what are you doing? Oh, that's a full-ass cup. That works. Sorry, it's just I got distracted a little bit there by watching my dad's gameplay.
My man's got 22 kills.
He has 22 kills? Let's go.
You know, it kind of helps that stormtroopers are notoriously bad shots.
Yeah. I love that like that like true stigma of stormtroopers not having good aim. I almost said stroopers. I partially blame Sakat for that one, for saying for mentioning the strip club.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, put in your headphones.
I'm on it.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
Yeah, I was about to say that's a little bit of a
I
rough
won't be able
nickname.
to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
I would love.
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
And not the rest of. Hello?
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Bro.
Bruh.
My man's got an inferiority complex around the three of you studs.
You think so?
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
What'd you make there?
It's a bit hot, though.
It's just a salt room. It's a hot tub, bro.
Yeah. What?
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
Oh my god, he's fucking. I didn't even notice the squeak, the very casual squeak that the old man is doing with the hot
Turning
water.
it hotter and hotter.
You know,
I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
What do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Why are you interested? She's breathtaking.
I'm not sure. She's a great teammate.
No, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
Man's got a point, though.
Eh.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
No! This is between the brothers! Wait! Choke him! Somebody drown him! Push him into the water! Abort! Abort! Let this conversation never see the light of day.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
Man's breaking the bro code.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
Yes.
I was an idiot for asking. I'm more like the charge commander, and Morgana's a specialist of that world.
That's not wrong.
Kinda true, yeah.
Ryuji's just like, let's go!
Yeah, he literally is the charge commander, just like, I say when to attack, because we can attack in tandem.
We need a plan of attack. I have a plan. Attack.
It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
Bro!
I can't stand it anymore! Anyways,
My man's still squeaking
meet
the
up
thing.
again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
My brother's dong is standing down.
Oh my god.
I should
I
write
should
something.
save first.
Hey.
Fair enough.
My man.
I have an attack plan. Oh, I actually like that one.
when you teach your Magnemite lock on. That zap cannon about to come real quick. You're just looking at that Waylord like, don't worry, it's about to get real frosty up in here.
Surf! Slurp. Zap cannon!
You're like, have you ever seen a inverted beach carcass whale? Oh, you're about to.
Anyways, good luck.
My man's about to have a soundbite on you.
I kind of want to go with that, but I'm still awake. You know, I'm gonna do it just to see what he says. But I'm still awake. I'm not talking about you. Wait, don't eavesdrop on me.
It's like our mom. If you think I'm eavesdropping on you, don't say it loud enough for the next door neighbor to hear it when I'm in the same room.
Also, did you hear him? He did the Crash Bandicoot. Wow!
Yeah, I know.
I'll just add this.
What's Daddy Blancs got to say about it?
Hey. Nice.
Dad blocker.
Or
Wow.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasions, so this is luxurious in comparison. I was right. I told you.
yeah.
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup.
Grilled fish.
I'm down.
I wonder if it was leftover. Oh, I guess it's time to enter our dream and meet up with Igor.
Alright, what's Igor got to say?
I'm wondering that too, actually.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? Your heart seems to inspire theirs.
I try.
Man's got a point.
Outcasts of society. In other words, you're picaresque. Deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
Do I get more
Consider
persona
it
slots?
A gift.
Consider it
May you
a
continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I do.
Not bad.
I get 2 more persona slots. Look at that. I'm at 10.
All right.
It's almost time.
And now it's Sunday, yes?
So that means you gotta call in the TV.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hitting 19. You're in the high 18s now.
Why are we at school on a Sunday?
Your Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
No, but we go to school Monday through Saturday.
Sunday school is a thing.
That's lame.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive.
Wait, is he a student at your school?
I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
How would you
There have
know
been
that she's
victims
studying?
after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
That's true.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
Did you see that smile on his face? Hello. Slushy day. I think?
Slushy day?
That is true. I can go get a slushy. I can also order it on TV, but yeah.
Oh, Sunday. Yeah, you're right.
Whatever the name is, yeah, the smoothie bitch. Yeah.
You may be right.
Huh?
God.
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rival.
That's fair.
You have such high self-esteem.
I'm down with that though.
Yeah,
it's hard to find that nowadays.
He literally just he's literally no fearing this. There's literally no fear in his approach right now.
Like I said, it's hard. Sunday. I could use a Sunday. Banana
So the
splits.
Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
But isn't justice blind?
Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
I forgot the word smoothie. I feel that so much. I understand that feeling all too well. There's so many times where I'm just like trying to find a word and I'm like, help.
What was the difference between the twins again?
Which twins?
I forgot. What were the names of them? There was identical and then there was...
Fraternal.
Fraternal? I wasn't trying to be a smart ass people. For any of y'all who were there that day. But it was funny.
Fraternal. Does that mean they're not identical?
Aren't fraternal twins twins that aren't identical? I hated that I did that, legitimately asking you that question, and then I was like, I think I just answered my own question.
Yes, you did.
Don't you think the same about yourself, too?
No, she's being ordered around. That's how she feels.
That's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Oh my God! She just got Don DeMarco'd! Oh! What? She got what? She got flamed. In a rap battle, she got completely obliterated.
Don DeButta? What?
Don DeMarco. You're not into hip hop. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Fraternal is not identical. Yes.
Because there was a question in the chat on Thursday that was like, what is the difference between...
No, what is a fraternal twin?
Or what is a fraternal twin? And I just like asked random so nonchalantly and legitimately confused. I was like, isn't fraternal like a twin that's not identical?
And I just stared at him. I literally just stared at him for like 5 seconds.
And I answered my own question by asking that question.
And like everybody else laughed about it, and the person that initially asked the question was like,
hey, you don't gotta be a smart ass about it. I was like, I'm sorry, I wasn't. I was being a little stupid by asking.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, he was legitimately asking. That wasn't him being a smart ass.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Are you the Morgana of Sai?
Why does everyone get on my case?
Damn. She does very much seem like a middle woman for a lot of this.
She does. She just got caught in the crossfires. What is that shirt, bro? That looks
It's
fire.
such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You are legit being broke as
could
fuck
stay
and
until you
still
find a place,
standing
you
in
know.
coffee shops.
I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
He's like, if you're enjoying my brew, you're welcome here any day.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
Yeah.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
Hey, he's like, hey man, I'm running a business here. My door is always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take
I'm
him
still
in?
curious about that because we don't really know what
My
tied
reason,
them.
Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
Oh. That would make sense. That's why he's been more open to teaching me, like, around the ways and whatnot.
I'm trying to help you find a path because
Yeah.
he might have been just a lost kid for most of his childhood.
Yeah.
That's all?
It doesn't
For
take
now.
much when someone takes consideration on someone else.
Fair.
That's true.
Your
really
art
true.
instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
No
He
way.
gave Pops the real Sayuri?
Wow. That's insane. That's really cool, but wow. Huh.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
My man is me.
Hey!
Hey!
Honestly, have you seen cat? She twitched. Have you seen cats that literally jump onto like people when they're asleep to wake them up and they start pawing them in the face?
Yes. Have you seen when our punch does that?
Okay, so there's a reason I haven't let her into my room for a long time while I'm asleep. And that's because while I was in high school, she actually spent a day where I had my door open. And I woke up and I freaked out because I thought somebody was smothering me. But in reality, she just thought that my face was warm. And so she laid on me. Specifically over my mouth. And I couldn't breathe. I was trying to inhale, but her fat fold went in. And it was an ugly scene. I got scared.
I'm hungry.
My cat didn't know what was going on either. She just thought I was asleep.
I'm hungry. What's the first thing you have to say to me? I sure do eat a lot.
We're
That
bigger
reminds
than
me.
you.
I haven't seen Yusuke around. Maybe he's already went downstairs?
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. Hi.
You?
I know. The kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. How nice of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened up shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere.
Keep the cat out of here during business hours.
Right.
Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed quite peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother had painted.
Yeah.
I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it.
That's fair enough.
And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Because I said udon instead of porridge, I was like, oh, we should do udon instead. And he's like, oh. Why?
Why?
Hey.
So, you just went home, huh? Oh well. I guess that's best.
Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thief's name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate.
Oh wow.
I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Oh yeah, there's still that weird shit going on in Shibuya.
Right.
That kids have been like blackmailed and all that weird crap.
Yeah, that there's just been a lot of like crimes against the students, basically.
Yeah. Hey, you think that he means those burglars when he's talking about those weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said that he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious.
Let's look into it.
I thought that you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way! The police would totally nab us if we're out there that late.
Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's true too.
Well, if they are targeting restaurants... Aha! What if we tried to draw them to LeBlanc? No! Coffee Dad. I feel like Coffee Dad would like choke a bitch. I'm gonna be real with you. He'll probably go a little ghetto on them.
If he found out what we were doing, he'd shoot us and the criminals.
True. My man would literally be like, I know I usually use my 6-inch Sentoku, but I've been saving this one for a while. And he pulls out the 10-inch.
No, he would kill us alongside the burglars. Like, I know that's like, it's a good idea in theory, but Coffee Dad will kill us. What?
There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this?
Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for, you know, the boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me.
That's a horrible idea.
Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc's if we failed. Oh, I suppose I also left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How could you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way that we could make an example out of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means that we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try looking for some stuff, too.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others what about what Mishima told you?
I should write something.
Oh my god. Alright, so what are we doing? First of all, saving. There's more text messages.
Mishima? Oh, hell yeah. Be honest? My little guinea pig, be honest. Bitch, if I woke up to those two messages, my heart would literally explode. I would be like, where am I going with this? Huh. Okay, that's where that's going.
Really?
I didn't know where she was gonna go with that.
Like, I mean,
honest.
neither did I, but I wasn't that nervous.
I'm voice acting. I know, I'm fucking with you. Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyways, would you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today?
I'll put that on pause.
How are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? It's like she knows me.
Yo, she said discount though?
My man, I'm stuck on like nosebleed. I'm like, bro, I feel that on a personal level, and you're just like, you said discounts? I'm gonna pop some tags. I got $20 in my pocket.
What the fuck? Hello?
I'm in perfect health. Did you pick the right one?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. You seem to be enjoying this too. Have you gotten used to the taste? Stop by the clinic. Everything is ready.
Let's go!
This is about to be an interesting day, by the way.
Oh, always. It's always
No. You don't get it. This during the day, and I can make the phone call at night.
Okay, well that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Always. There's always something.
Always.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takami's clinic of internal medicine. What? Again? That's... well... that ship's already sailed, so... what a pain. You remember the girl of the other day, the chief of staff Omoyada's patient?
Yes.
Oyamada? Oyamada. It's with a Y first. Oyamada. Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred him to another hospital.
Oh.
I even told him about the medical error that I made. Was it really your fault, though?
Yeah, nah. They trust you.
Yeah, I'm just a quack, though.
The medical error was well documented and everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enz disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error.
What?
With Crawford-Enz, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. Heart failure.
Yeah.
And organ failure.
Mm-hmm.
There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases.
That's fair.
Sorry, I'm burping. I worked on a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Omiyata, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so that he could use it on the patient named Miwa. Miwa had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition, and the chief panicked and laid all of the blame on me.
Fine.
I knew it. He is an idiot.
He is an idiot, yeah.
Miwa and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. It's not too late. I had no idea.
It's not too late.
That's fine, I guess.
Well, it doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now, I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine that I've been trying out on you. This version is on the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection.
Oh, wow.
That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. Probably. Help! Probably.
That's good.
1 in a million, so you're saying I got the chance. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You'd better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig.
Let's go!
I find it interesting that that's a little endearing. Back alley doctor.
Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't really worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's starting to stress me out. Oh, I'm sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now.
Well, I got more guts out of that.
Sure.
Why
My
not?
man is staunch.
Bye.
Okay, thank you for the hard work.
You're back.
So, what you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden.
A little bit.
Well, after what you guys had said, sitting around and doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, the high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we change another person's heart.
Perhaps.
You think so? Oh, definitely. but he'd mentioned that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think that we should leave Akechi be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Make the phone call.
Oh!
Of course.
Hold on. Wait.
Wait. You right? Massive mafia group?
God, did I?
What?
Since the year started, scam victims have been on the rise mainly in the Tokyo metro areas. The mafia group is rumored to be behind these scam incidents.
I guess we're gonna look for the mob leader.
Oh!
Alright, let's do it.
Hi!
You were in the last time, weren't you?
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? I am down, of course.
Yeah, let's go 5k yen, why not? 50
Joker.
Okay. I'll head over right away then.
I wonder what Pops is gonna say about that.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
Takamaki Socialic is great, is it?
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
The one
The
who's
way
ready
you
and
oppose
prepared.
Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
Touche?
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
You gave me the option.
I know, you told me to call.
I was really lonely. I don't have any friends. There are no good answers.
Neither of these are a good answer.
Nah, man. I go with I was really lonely.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any friends. That's a lie.
Yeah. I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Thanks for reminding me.
Thank you for rubbing that in my face.
Ryuji isn't a friend. He's a wife. Remember that.
Did she have her cute anime sparkly face look here? I don't know.
Possibly? Nispa? I don't know.
Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
I mean, I'd rather...
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
Fair. That is honestly
Girl
fair.
got a point.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
Huh? What? Wait. What?
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school.
Ah. That makes sense.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I didn't call a maid service.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
Yeah, no, I have it. Hello.
It it shall become the wings of
We just
rebellion
barely got the
that
guts to
breaketh
call
thy
her
chains
for the
of
first
captivity.
time.
I know.
With the birth of the temperance persona, I have
Yeah,
obtained
totally
the
ditched
wings of
class
blessing that shall
Fight
lead
Crowd.
to
That's
freedom
awesome,
and new
though.
power.
Honestly,
My man is fucking Robin. You're not Batman, you're Robin.
Temperance. And it has 14 on top.
Slack off allows you to perform various activities in her class.
That's cool, though.
All right.
Fusing. Wait, hold on. What kinds of activities?
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Good question.
That is a great question.
Why not just keep
I
going?
guess I should get going.
Not that. Not what I
Oh,
meant, but.
please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Nanato?
Nanato?
Miss Prosecutor, please. This part of me hiring a maid service is important to my case. Reading, making stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd go with why.
Yeah, why?
It's a
Well, I
mess.
mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
Aww.
That sucks.
Aww.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
I guess I mean.
Thank you for using our service.
Is Dad gonna say something?
That 19%, by the way. And apparently not. The twin tail look doesn't suit her.
Hi.
You don't. I mean, I think she looks fine as is. I guess I'll go with this one.
You want to go with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I actually try going with like the sort of Prompto voice, like
Sure.
like Zell voice-ish kind of thing? Fancy seeing you here. I didn't think we used the same station. Meeting here must be fate. How are you doing? Not bad.
Is that your best impersonation of Prompto?
Yes.
I mean, I'm trying to also, because he's more chilled out than Prompto and Zell. So it's like the same voice, but like Prompto and Zell are much more just like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That's a good response. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, I'll speak with you again sometime.
I guess.
Kids these days.
Ew. I don't know if I've said this, but Mishima is the same voice actor as English Mister from JoJo Part 5.
I've never watched
but we've never watched JoJo.
Yeah, we've never watched JoJo. So, I handed a bill over at the convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure.
I guess.
Hey, Shadows.
You know it, right?
Paper money is issued by the Bank of Japan, but who issues the coins?
The Children's Bank?
I think it's a credit union, right?
Is it? Is it? I don't know. I don't know about the economic half of Japan.
I think. No, I'm trying
Not
to.
that in depth.
I'm trying to recall the little bit of time I spent in Japan.
Check credit?
No, I am gonna check. Like, I'm always gonna check these answers, but I'm trying to remember before I check. Like, I'm trying to see if I
thought
can
you were
give
doubling down on the credit.
No, I'm trying to see if I can actually like guess it correctly before I actually check
for
it.
sure, for sure.
I mean, I feel like it's a credit union, and if it's not, it has to be the government. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the credit union. It is the government. Oh shit, it was my second choice.
Okay.
The government.
Exactly.
That's right. Unlike paper money, coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Ah, so the government killed inflation, basically.
Which would make sense if you actually saw how things were inflated numerically wise on their dollar bills or on their bills.
Yeah.
You know?
Nice going.
Cool. I have more knowledge.
All right.
Knowledge.
Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is a pocket change. Being able to get as much money as you want, whenever you want. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Oh my god, dude.
Can you imagine it's actually a bank holder?
That would be insane. Although I actually wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
What?
Listen.
Nijima's been looking for you.
Mr. Nijima, if you will.
Could you head to the student council room right away?
Yeah, the son is just Mr. or Mrs.
Yes. She says that there's no report of a lost. There's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. What? What are you talking about? Lost item?
Shh. This is my get out of jail free card. I don't understand.
Jeez.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Hey.
Nijima's that girl who keeps following you around, right? What could you want?
I should write something.
Reckon she'll become a confidant right now?
I don't know if right now, but I think she'll try to talk to you away from Ryuji.
Yeah.
Because it seems like Ryuji's the one that has more hostility towards her, and she's kind of butt heads with on a bit, but you not as much.
Since I'm the more chilled one.
You're not as dynamic as the other two. What?
This is a student council room. What are we conjured for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
Have you been checking out the library for books? Nope, I have not.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Fuck.
Damn it, Ryuji.
Controller eat.
He was too loud.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
How'd you get that recording? That was when she was around the corner,
us.
right?
She bugged us. She knew we kept meeting up in the same fucking place, so she bugged it.
God.
She had to have bugged it. Big brain, big brain Ryuji, yeah. Big brain Ryuji, yeah. What's up, Seth in chat? Yo, Michael
up?
Rich 727. Welcome to my dude. What's up? What's up? Not much. Just here enjoying myself through some Persona 5 here.
Yep.
Getting through a we have been found out by Makoto. Help. She walked around the corner, then never left.
It's possible.
Well, that's also a possibility too. Either way, she managed to overhear us and get a recording of it because we're all dumbasses. Classic. I'm totally leaving, but not really. Yeah. This is why you always leave your phone on vibrate.
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
You think?
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
They won't know.
Yeah, they won't know.
They won't know.
Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
I know what you believe.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance.
That is true. But the surveillance would be bad.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I plead the fifth.
I have the right to be silent.
Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
Play dumb. Who's Morales? Not that dumb.
That was one of my favorites ever. Ever.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
You son
I hate you.
of a dick.
What, Takamaki?
Idiot!
I hate him so much.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
You, Ryuji.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
You can't do shit about this. Fuck. Here's to hoping that she actually just wants to join us.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On Takamaki.
Okay, that's enough of that.
And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
We fought demons, teachers, and 2 boss fights. In the end, what took us down was a high schooler. Why am I not surprised?
Not just any high schooler, but the high schooler that happened to be the gossip bitch. We all know the one. There was always somebody that had their ears in the walls.
The ear was the wall.
Always.
while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up.
Also, Michael Rick, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it, my dude. Look at me, you're doing well. Yeah. Fush.
How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
On fighting back.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Then wait.
Huh?
The back pedal was so You backpedaled so hard.
I didn't expect that response. I respected so many different ones. I didn't expect that one in particular.
Oh my god. Yes, you can hear the wheels and the gears just going tick 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 tick.
My brain stalled switching gears. But like, bro, it legit was just one of those, I know you were the one who did it. I did. Then you should stop denying it. What?
On the process heater for the we brought a cat to school. Yeah,
aren't they good luck? Especially a black one? Well, with frosted tips, but we can always say we dip Morgana in paint.
The teachers have been angry with the cat. So. Anyways.
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
She wants to know if she's...
What?
If it's worth switching sides.
Yep, she wants in.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Oh.
She wants to make a deal.
And now she's gonna be a confidant because of
Prove
this
it.
deal.
But yes,
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
the principal.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Isn't the roof closed though? Oh, you
Assuming
probably have access.
Accept my offer, that is.
Yeah, she was the one that closed it off.
Yeah.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
You're the loudest bitch in the group. Hello?
You solidified it through the fucking phone call.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
That's true.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Not
That's
after
fair.
last time, yeah.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
At least she seems willing
Yeah.
to comply with us.
Yeah.
So, we doing this?
It's her only choice.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop
Anything
tomorrow,
else
yeah?
would be incriminating.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I don't think she's scheming. I think she's genuine with that. I'm so freaking pissed. I wanted to get my lips done and they would be like Jay-Z, and I came out looking like freaking Shrek.
Oh my god! Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that.
I saw it and I went for it. Oh my god.
I was not expecting the
White Chicks reference.
I was not ready for that. Oh my god. Oh.
Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems that we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. It doesn't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right?
I wonder who it is.
I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please, contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? What? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
You're kind of, yeah. Yeah.
Just
you're kind of
smidgen.
Yeah, you're pretty stupid.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one, Mr. Grinch. We best be prepared for anything.
Let's do it.
Save any chance I get.
Pain.
Can I go anywhere?
Possibly. It's evening?
Hey!
Yeah, no, I can't.
Oh, bitch. Plant? Is a plant okay?
Nice.
Plant's fine. Can I? Alright. You know what?
What was that?
That's just like what people did at this part of the game. It actually keeps track of what people do in accordance to each day and whatnot.
Got it.
But yeah, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and stuff, get some more water and such, and yeah. So yeah, we'll be back momentarily. I'll leave you guys with music.
I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Booth's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Booth's masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
And we're back. Alright, cool. So, now to continue with all this, yeah.
Where did we leave off?
Focus. I got a nap, and then we're gonna meet up with, Makoto. Welcome back, thank you. Well, since things got to this point, we'll just have to prepare ourselves and deal with it. We'll see our way through this somehow. Time to slip. Slip the bis.
Slip the bis, man.
It's me, Sussy. What's up, dude? How you doing?
What's up? Is that Sussy or Susie?
Sussy. Sussy Ranger.
What does that mean?
Sus.
Suspicious?
Yeah. That's what it's based off of.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Hang on. I can't wait to change my name. Yeah, he
Yeah,
fucking
for sure.
he changed his name as a meme, and then wanted to change it back, but you can't change it for a whole month after changing it.
You're dumb fucked up.
Yeah. So what's up, Coffee? How are you doing, dude? Well, you're okay, but what all are you up to? You at work right now? Sussy banca. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do.
Oh God. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum?
People said when they make a request there, they got it granted.
Really? That sounds super useful.
Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right?
Technically, as of 20 minutes ago, it's my Friday, so.
I pressed enter and it was like, bitch, you're stuck for 60 days. Oh, never mind, 2 months. 2 months, not 1 month. 2 months.
Big rip.
Hey!
Oh, hi. I remember you.
I kind of remember you.
She's the,
my finger's on fire. Whew.
Yeah.
It burns.
But yeah, she's, the passionate woman, the I can't think of freaking I can't think of words right now.
God, I can feel that burning down to my bone.
Good. She was character if for no reason then the fan base hates her. Really? Also, Pretty, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? Man, why did never mind. Don't tell me why the
don't answer
tell
that
me.
question.
Yeah, it's rhetorical. Don't tell me why the fan base
It's
hates
Ret Oracle, okay? Retroactively
Unless
Oracle.
that's royal. No, she did. No, she came up in front of Madarama's house, but I've seen her in the present as the passionate God damn it, journalist. There it is. She's the passionate journalist who keeps saying the present.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright.
I guess.
What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya. Well, I thought it was Ohaya. No. Ichiko Oya. Works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies.
Wow.
I think all the questions are rhetorical until told otherwise. Awesome. I love that. Hey, how are you doing, Pretty? It's good to see you, dude.
I was thinking you might not show.
What kind of bitch you take me for?
That's
Okay, maybe this guy. You just flubbed that one. You had nothing to say.
I get nothing. I was thinking of trying to go for a fuck, I can't remember the name of the fucking movie anymore. Does he look like a bitch? I tried to go for that reference, and that was like, wait, you already said bitch, so never mind. I'm just gonna cruising late night Twitch. All right. Hey, welcome in. I'm gonna be going for like another hour and a half if you just feel like chilling about or whatnot. Or if you feel like continuing your cruise through Twitch and whatnot, feel free to do so. Either way. Yeah.
Fucking coffee though. Apparently she thinks you're a flaky bitch. That was also a rhetorical question.
I mean, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. So it's been kind of a rainy season. So I mean, skin's probably not that.
British girl in a kimono in England. Isn't that just Dragon Quest VIII though?
Fair. I'm still alive. I don't believe you. No, I'm kidding. What's up,
Well,
Tahito?
apparently we're talking to a ghost. It's chilling.
I'm a ghost.
Yo, dude, Cole's followers just spiked.
Oh yeah.
Cole went from, I think it was 9 to 40 today.
Oh shit.
Not bad.
Oh, he probably got a few raids then.
Maybe.
Yeah, or a big raid. But yeah, a few raids nonetheless. Was farming the burbs on 14. Nice, dude. Did you manage to get any, or which ones are you missing?
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Bitch, what?
Wait. Oh.
Mafia?
She's asking you to do what the principal didn't want to handle.
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
Yeah, so she wants me to take, or well, us to take care of what the principal didn't want to, which was for the safety of the students. And while the principal is worried about this, like, safety of his status.
Yeah.
Sounds sus. I mean, I got Nitty's first, Gravana was second, and Bismarck was a bitch, but it gave it to me eventually. Oh, I feel that. Dude, the one from Bismarck takes for fucking ever because of all the animation knocks from the fight itself.
What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want.
Your next mission, change the heart of Kiryu Kazuma. Yeah, I think they did name drop that. I don't remember the, like, I don't remember that section. Wait, Kiryu. Isn't that actually the dude from, fuck. I almost said Legend of Dragoon, something about his
Kazuma
dragon.
Kirigaya?
No, he's from another game. And no, I'm not talking about. Yes, Yakuza, thank you.
Joker, that's Yakuza, bro.
Yeah, yeah, Yakuza Entered the Dragon. There you go. Yeah, I was like, wait, I remember that name Kiryu, Kazuma, yeah. Because I think I remember hearing
games.
Yeah, I've seen some friends play through it, that's why. And through at least some of them. So I recognize, like, voice clips like Kiryu-san and stuff like that. So it's just like, Enter the Dragon is a different product. Oh, well, I mean, I know it's one of them. I don't remember which one exactly is one. Like, I haven't touched it myself, so it's not something that I've, like, familiarized myself to that point to know, like, who is the main character, which one. I do know that the protagonists of the others, of the other Yakuza games do tend to show up in the future ones, which is actually kind of cool. Because they come in as either a boss fight or as an aid
As
that
a
you can
cameo of some kind.
Yeah, as a cameo, or you can summon them.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Majima uses
Chen with Kiryu because he's weird. Okay, there you go. That's what it was. Yeah, that was the voice clip. Yeah, Kiryu-chan. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. Honestly, the Yakuza games are just really weird in general. Dude, they're all so fucking weird. Like, and they, like, overdo it to the point where they know it's weird. Like they get very meta with it. It's really funny. Like, I have to say, it is really funny. They do seem really cool, though. Like, maybe one day I'll try them out, but currently, I have a pretty big backlog. And that reminds me, I need to talk to, Debbie of getting me a new, banner for, or not banner, a new, panel for games that I have done, currently working on, and I have in my backlog. Weird, but meta, yeah. There's a video of Kiryu on the phone in a story cutscene while Majima slowly walks down the street ignoring him because he's in a cutscene.
That's funny.
Oh my god, that's great. That's actually really funny. But yeah, like, no, the games, they'll take it. Like, think of like Kung Fu Hustle.
Okay.
It's like that kind of shit. Or Kung Pao even. Like a nice between the two. That's the kind of shit you could expect from the Yakuza games.
Yakuza game.
Yeah. And 24-hour Cinderella slowly gets louder? What?
I have no idea what that means.
The fuck?
Shall we continue?
Alright, yeah.
They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Wow.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
That's fucked.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows.
Oh,
the victims
thanks.
are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
It's an idol song you can sing as Majima and it's great. Oh god.
I would go with that. Something witty or gives the details.
Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
Your Sephiroth
I hope you
box
don't let me
hurts.
down.
He's kind of OP, you know.
Not that OP. I can chuck him out the window.
Ah, okay, fair.
Am I getting EX?
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
On the other hand, I'm glad it's still in the box so that way you don't accidentally knock it back when you do shit like that.
I mean, I just did that to look up, and it happened to be that the corner of the box happened to be there, so I was like...
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
Oh, that's her sister. Oh yeah, now she's like, what?
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Yep.
Ooh, wait a minute.
You seem upset.
I honestly put that.
How's it going? Yo, Clawlin, what's up, dude? It's going pretty good. Enjoying
seems-
myself here tonight. How are you doing?
Yeah, it seems like he's been using aliases, or you've been using aliases during all of this, or just some kind of title without referencing any names, and so this seems to be the only one that she will recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you know the tie between her and her sister, or maybe you don't.
Probably not. Watched a great video about their prison experience in Russia. What the fuck? That's random as hell.
I'm down.
How'd it go?
I'm not.
You seem upset.
I'm not.
Oh.
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 Why would Makoto?
I struck a nerve with that one. Wow. I actually countered her with that one.
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
It wasn't technically to upset you. You're just telling the story as it was.
Spotted 3 major issues compared to US jails. The prisoner transport van is less roomy. Okay, that's I guess fair. That was a big slime. The toilets are squat toilets. Okay. You can't have water except boiling hot water 3 times a day in Russia. Jesus Christ.
I guess they have to make sure that it's sanitary, but even then.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
Just sprinkle a little grass in it
Fine.
and make a tea.
I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
So U.S. jails are luxury toilets and water. That's the stuff.
So mad.
Did you know that back in the 50s, the U.S. jails actually used to serve lobsters to the prison inmates, because before, lobsters were seen actually as bottom feeders, and so they were not considered luxury foods until it started to catch on, I believe, in the 80s.
Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, but I've heard that about lobsters. Really? Huh?
Yeah, a fun little fact.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
I guess.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
The things you learn on Twitch? Yeah, no kidding, dude. I used to feel that way about shrimp. It's a pain to get through the shells. Yeah. I mean, unless you de-shell them from the start.
That's true.
And their cholesterol level is just...
Of the shrimps? Maybe? I'm not sure.
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I'm actually gonna have to check on shrimp.
Oh, that
because
was
I'm
when
not
you
sure.
took nutrition class in 2009. Gotcha. It has been 12 years since then. Jesus Christ. We're in a single shrimp has like 20 times the recommended daily dose of cholesterol or something like that. Wow. Assuming that's true, that's a lot.
I get it. That means even a catch you'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Wait, what am I doing? I completely messed up for a second. I took an actual criminal, let alone a target for the police. Don't have answers for. Okay. So prove ourselves to her through someone else first, instead of going after. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Let's prove her justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Yep.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Cool. I'm reading into stupid arguments on Reddit. Why?
Okay.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Hey.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're headed homeward, I'd like to accompany you.
Okay, I guess I'm going home.
Indeed.
That makes sense. Got it.
And Persona 4 is still my favorite. I actually have this soundtrack playing on repeat in my car. Ooh. Okay, fair enough. On Reddit, I end up just blocking people deleting my posts. Though. Still can't resist voicing my opinion next time, though. Huh.
In 100 grams of shrimp, like cooked shrimp, you will get about 65% of your daily recommended dose of cholesterol. And again, that's 100 grams. It's not a lot of shrimp. And one of the biggest reasons is because unlike fish, or most fish, this particular kind of sea life, being shrimp and prawns, actually have a unique property where they have more saturated fats by volume compared to other fishes which have more unsaturated. omega 3s. And omega,
okay.
yeah. So yeah, they just happen to have a lot of the it's not necessarily the cholesterol as much as it is the cholesterol creation, but yes, the cholesterol is also a high intake too.
All right,
Maybe not sure.
You heard the Persona 4 Arena main theme breakout of? What?
I'm also studying nutrition, which is why I have certain sites tabbed that are for clinical checks that I would do.
To like factually check yourself.
For my classes, yeah.
I remember eating huge prawns on the cruise through Halong Bay in Vietnam. That's a decent memory from a dark time.
I guess.
Fair. But, I mean, did you enjoy them at least? Also, that's just as you
go. Damn, okay.
Oh! Gotcha.
Interesting. Ah, the Sayuri. It seems to suit the cafe quite well. I'm glad that I chose to leave it here. Seth, I fear that I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. Did he get involved in the mafia gang?
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I'm in need of your assistance. Please, I just need you to listen to what I have to say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, those struggles came to pass on each occasion. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I'm trapped in what we in the art world will call a slump.
To tell the truth,
are you aware that I'm attending Kosai on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continuously achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired and whenever I desired it. The only goal that I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I'm unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. You seem stressed.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambitions is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful than that. I only wish to create work that I can be genuinely proud of. Seth, please look over there at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze, that is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
See, okay. Coming from someone who, like, it has been a part of performing arts as well as musical arts in general. If there's something that I have had to learn over the years is don't try to be a copy paste of someone else.
You can emulate the feel, but don't imitate.
Yes, emulate it, don't imitate it. Be yourself. Allow yourself to be put through whatever it is you are doing, through whatever art you are doing. That
Allow
is
your inspiration to move you, but let it be that you are the one who's still moving.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, and I'm not saying like, but like, hey, but everyone's like a team. We all stand as one. Sure. Yeah, you're not wrong with that. But that doesn't mean you can't put your own like flair to it. That you can't like put a bit of yourself into it. You know what I mean? Like that you can all put your passion together as one. Yeah, that's when art like appeals in amazement. Because music will sound grander with passion than it would, like, even with the simplest of songs. You can do a very simple happy birthday or twinkle twinkle little star, and if you do it with passion, no matter what it sounds like, it'll sound better than just somebody just going through the motion. If you're doing it with art, if you throw it with passion in there, then it'll come out better than like just someone just trying to go through the motions and doing all the technicalities to it. So it's like people struggling with this aspect of like that. Like I understand it, where you just don't have the inspiration because you lost all of a sudden the inspiration you had beforehand. Because it was faux, because it was one reason or another, for whatever reason, like you just lose it. Because I've had that too.
Like, for example, with this character, I am taking inspiration from the Matt Mercer that I know, and I am also emulating the voice of who Yusuke is in English, right? But at the same time, a lot of what I'm trying to do with this is in my own way, but at the same time it's a sort of how I envision Yusuke to be, how I envision him to talk. And the only thing that makes me stutter and pause sometimes more than I would like to is the fact that this is all a cold read. Like unlike Matt Mercer, he doesn't, you know, have several retakes, or I don't have several retakes, and I don't have a script in front of me that I could have read several times before the shoot or during, you know.
Yeah, there was still a lack of practice.
Exactly. There. It's just what I'm trying to go off the noggin, and I do that a lot as well with voice acting in D&D. I try to, even if I use the same voice, pitch and crit for 3 different characters, the speed to which I do it, the intonation, the kind of wording that I like to throw comparatively from one to the other. It's like I want to be a different character. You know, it's me. Even if somebody else were to play that same character, I'm doing it differently. Like, if I'm playing Strahd in one of my campaigns, you know, like I gotta throw it out there. I am Strahd, you know, like Matt Mercer played his Strahd, I'm playing my Strahd, you know,
yeah, you gotta throw your own self into whatever it is you're passionate about.
Yeah, like a lot of DMs try to be Matt Mercer,
and that's where they start falling.
I know I can never be a Matt Mercer, but goddamn, am I able to paint words with
Nobody
my
can
mind,
be Matt Mercer, but you can be yourself.
Exactly.
You're the only one that can be your damn self.
So I try to have fun with it.
Yeah. Words to live by the way. You're the only ones that can be your damn self.
Unless, you know, there's such a thing as a doppelganger.
Identical twin.
Oof. No. Doppelgangers.
Or identical.
Those are the creepy ones.
Fraternal twins.
Did I tell you about the bullshit that happened in one of my fucking...
Nobody can be Marcos. Exactly.
Yeah, fair. Did I tell you?
Unless you macro him.
About my first D&D like campaign that I played in with at UCI?
No. Well, maybe
we had a run-in with a doppelganger. that happened to be the same as us, and if we ended up damaging it, it had a psychic ability that if it was within a certain proximity of the one it's taking shape of, that person would also take the damage identically. Like, so if we cut the shoulder of the thing, the person that was on our team would also have a gash and take equal damage.
Where else have I seen
And
that
we were
before?
just like, what the fuck? It threw us for a loop.
I can't remember
It was super bad.
I can't remember where else I've seen that before.
The crux was that it didn't attack unless it seemed like we were aggressive.
Power Rangers Time Force.
Which one?
There was a time where they went into a mirror dimension.
Oh god.
And they had to fight their doppelgangers, and whatever damage they did to them, they also received it.
Oh god. Yeah, no, it's a trope, but it's a damn good one when pulled off properly.
Time Force. Power Rangers. Anyways, yeah, nobody can be Matt Mercer, but Matt Mercer can't be you either. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the truth. Like, yeah, sure, like Matt Mercer can do a good job trying to voice as you and attempting to be you, but he can never actually be you. And that's just how it is. The only one that can be us is us. We can't be anyone else but us. So, yeah. Only way to really strive from thereafter is looking really into yourself, not necessarily into other people, into others. Like, sure, I'm not saying like don't be inspired by others. No, that's not what I'm saying. Because you can very much be inspired by others, like, and like to help you with whatever motivation you have. But that doesn't mean like that they should be your goal, like to become them. It's like perfection incarnate or whatever.
Like for this, honestly, the best thing to tell Yusuke is that he's not his mother, but he is the product of her. Mm-hmm. You know?
Yep.
Like he's trying very hard to kind of like hone in on being his mother, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that he's not Sayuri, he's the baby.
Yeah.
You know, like be the baby, don't be the elegance of the mom. Mm-hmm. Be the one that is the child.
Let the light from her look upon you actually be the light that looks upon you. Be yourself, nobody else can. Exactly.
A bit sad to hear if we spent our whole lives not being ourselves. Be the one that is the child.
Exactly. Be the baby.
Don't be the baby. Be that baby.
Be the baby. Anyways.
I'm here to sit on the baby. What? I'm the babysitter. Slams the door.
The boss baby. I never watched that movie, by the way.
It was okay.
You never know too much about it. Just, anyways.
Why is that, you ask? Is it surely because the painter behind the work differs? Because the soul differs? But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I'm unsure of how to do so.
You're very good at voice acting, by the way. Yeah. As he said, he's been doing voice acting for his D&D campaigns. And for me, like I've been slowly dabbling in it a little more because of streaming.
Such as Sephiroth and Barrett, which are your two most prominent voices.
Yes, and also Kefka too, actually.
Oh yeah, Kefka too.
Like my three most prominent
I can't
voices.
Do shit. I'm just an internet troll.
Hey, I mean, like, yo, if you can change your voice at all, yo, you can voice act right then and there. The span of your voice acting and everyone's ability to voice act can differ and can change through practice and such. But even then, it's like I don't know, like if you're like, let's say you're just fucking around with like a friend or something like that, and all of a sudden you pop like a troll voice all of a sudden, where you think, even that little like nasal flair to your voice is immediate. Just there, you've got a new voice that you can.
Let me
work
put
with.
it this way, right? There was a really good comment that was seen for how to become a more confident dungeon master that I saw, and it was tips for beginner dungeon masters, and it said, you don't need 1,000 voices. You don't need to be a voice acting cast like Critical Role, where everybody at the table is a professional voice actor.
That each has like 100 and something
exactly.
voices.
They were like, the one thing that you can do is very easily reuse the same voices you feel comfortable with, which would be your own. The best way to change this, right, is, for example, if I'm doing Ryuji and I didn't actually try to pitch my voice properly, it would be something like this. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to do, but I think I gotta speak a little bit faster because he seems to be a little bit more energetic, so that means that if I throw it out like this, it might just be a little bit more anxious, and I don't know, you know?
Yeah.
Like, increase the speed. If you go a little bit slower, kind of like if I'm doing Ryusuke, to be perfectly frank though, I'm unsure of how to do so. You know, like, I'm not trying to change my inflection, I'm just pulling back the speed. If I pull back the speed, I have a different voice compared to the one that I was trying to do before, and then I was trying to speed that up and change the speed.
It doesn't, yeah.
You don't have to do much else other than changing speed, because that tells a lot from how you feel. You speak faster, you're more excited. You speak slower, you're more serious. Most people internally accept that, you know, and so, you know, just try to do that. If you try to change your voice, you can practice in front of a mirror or in your voice recorder you hold in your hand called a telephone that has a camera.
Yeah.
But, you know, it takes practice, but you don't.
And like, and don't I know a lot of people are not overly fond of listening to their own voice. Like, trust me, I know
but
that.
The more you hear it, the more you get used to it, to be honest.
Yes, the more you hear it, the more you get used to it, and the more you can judge it. And you can actually, if you're serious about, if you want to get more serious about voice acting, then start actually like listening to yourself. And that actually goes with really anything. Like, we're our own worst critics. So,
We are.
How can we get better?
That's
if you think something is bad, how do you want to fix it? How can you get better? Like, for me, like, my 3 prominent voices, and I even have it as point rewards for all of you guys, is the first one that I did was Kafka, because I like going a little bit crazy every so often, you know what I mean? And it's kind of those things where it's just like, death, blood, and whose put sand on my boots? Will someone do me a favor and lick it off? Now, please. Wait, why am I saying please? I just, you know what? Open your mouth and I will simply rub my boot all up in there. And don't worry if your jaw dislocates, it'll go back in time. We can fix it easily. Or I can just kill you, whichever one works for you. So it's like one of those things where it's like the mannerisms, I can feel for free with it, just kind of like to be very morbid with it. And I make my voice go high, and I allow myself to just be like, how would I sound like if I were crazy? You know what I mean?
Sound pretty normal. One of the voices I've actually been trying to practice on, and it's one of the ones that I've been trying to keep my voice on because it's really tiring because I haven't done it that much. It's a low growl whisper that if I get close enough to the mic, it's easy to interpret. So
I have been one with the beast for many years. I have lost to countless warriors since aeons past.
You know, like where it's really hard for me to stay there. I've been trying to practice doing that more. You heard me when I first did that. I was able to barely say one word.
Yeah.
Without it breaking. And now it's also a bit louder. So, yeah, I've been trying to sustain that, and I still pop out of that every once in a while into my regular voice. I'm trying to keep myself in the gravel for longer because I want to make that the voice of major villain of my D&D campaign. So I think that'll be
But yeah,
fun.
and even when it comes to like the whole speed thing too, like you'll notice even with when I was going with I was using Kefka's voice just now, my speed went up and slow, up and down. Same with my pitch.
being
It's a lot of
dynamic.
just like
being dynamic. It's a
like,
very good way to act.
Yeah,
too.
to just
It's
like
fun.
portray just someone just like, am I serious? Am I crazy? Am I like what's going on here? And like that's what I picture Kefka with Barrett. If I were to
Yeah.
use that as an example, it's like, I am the man. I am here. I am here. I am Avalanche, and I'm here to take down Shinra. Damn it. Shit. And it's very much just like, it's just right in your face kind of thing. It's like very much just with gusto, just gusto the whole time. If I were to do Sephiroth, for example, Sephiroth is much more calm. He is very much, how can I say, confident with himself. He knows that he is all, and that all is with him. He does not tire. He does not bleed. All will become one with me. Tell me what you cherish most. Give me the pleasure of taking it away. See, and if you notice, even with that, just like this serious tone to it from me just slowing down my voice. Like, sure, I'm messing with it a little bit, but like, as far as the speed at which I talk, I slow it down. Because I'm meant to be intimidating.
Yeah.
He's meant to be intimidating. He's meant to be that perfect being where nothing will faze him. And because of the confidence that he has within himself, that he knows that like he can do everything, there's no reason for him to just like overdo himself, to just like all of a sudden get into a fast like reaction time or things like that, because he knows he can do it. Like, it's like, all right, like a building's falling, cool, I got this, I have this amount of time, and there's no need for me to rush. I'll just walk in, walk out. You know what I mean? But yeah, Claw, I'm gonna leave it because I'm gonna say, Claw, thanks so much for coming. I hope you have an absolutely phenomenal rest of your night. I'll see you next time, my dude. Later. Yeah. Anyways, back to this.
Yeah. Just to finish it off, pretty much, if you're gonna have passion, make it your own.
Yes.
And practice.
I don't remember if you read this.
Yeah, I did. Seth, would you be able to provide me assistance? You've already brought profound change to my world, and I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
I'm in your debt.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. The purity of the heart will undoubtedly seep into an artist's canvas eventually.
Ooh. And again, it comes in with like, you put yourself in whatever you're doing.
Mm-hmm. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
See you.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
And won't you stay to the station? Fan of the 90 plus degree weather isn't happening once or twice a week. Oof. God.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down.
So, I checked online and people were talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Lita of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Lita from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job that he's got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Hey, can you try asking him about it, On? I don't think that he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Lita before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Seth.
Only if it's necessary. What a dick. No. Leave it to me.
Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things in this class from Takamaki's world-class wonderful acting. Oh god, I forgot.
I cannot believe you just said Takamaki's.
Huh?
I cannot believe you just said Takamaki.
Tamakami's?
Takamaki?
Tamakami.
Takamaki?
Tamakami.
Takamaki.
Oh, shut it. I hope this will get us even more... I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this leader to you two. And I have high hopes for your acting as well, On. You're both missing the point.
Hey! It will be 86 to 88 today and tomorrow. When in front of the drop below 85. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, at least it's going down, which is good. Is it true that leader guy's guilty? Well, we need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning.
Let's do it.
So
first, I need to save it because it's been a while.
Yeah, and you also
it's
have
been
2 week
literally
timeline.
an hour. A little what?
You got 2 weeks. Sadly. That was new, wasn't it? I checked. Oh, no, never mind.
I can call her right now? Oh, I probably need to pay another 5K though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make coffee.
Literally pestering them until they go away. That's funny.
Oh, that's right. I can actually go talk to EY if I wanted to.
You want to?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, it's you again. Are you gonna try and sell me something weird again?
Hey!
That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, Seth. Just ask him.
Oh yeah, your guts had to be higher, didn't it?
Come on.
Oh, I have to be higher? It has to be
need to
dauntless.
have
Okay.
Dauntless.
Okay.
Interesting. I guess that's one higher. Oh shit.
Actually, hang on. I want to see what these price drops look like.
Please head to the exam room.
Hello? This is cool. It's changed.
You want a shot?
Regenerate 1. A patch that gradually restores
You're about to
HP.
experience my best work ever.
Holy fuck, do you see how much that costs?
I see that. Most likely because it recovers.
Gradually restores
They say health
SP.
and sickness begin with the
That's
mind.
useful.
And statistically speaking,
I need those so bad. Hot compress. The nulls freeze.
I
I
don't
need
recommend over-the-counter
these.
drugs,
I
especially
need
cold medicines,
this.
because they contain unnecessary ingredients.
I need this so much.
Well, which do you want?
There's just 200 HP to all allies. Wow.
I guess I'll
Revives
develop a
one
new
fallen
medicine.
ally. Oh! With full HP?
I guess.
Yo.
Do you want to check the videos that I had in place, by the way? Okay.
Wait, did she replace what she had before?
Maybe.
Am I dumb? Oh no, there it is. I have 5 Revivadrins. I was like, where the fuck is her Phoenix down? Okay, I found it. I can sell this to you, but you'll need a little. Well, you need to be a little richer. I know. I'm like, I need to go visit the what the fuck is it called?
Take care.
I'll just add this.
Diaphragm. Let's see. Oh, I have grimy gear that I can go ahead and undo really quickly.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
30?
Yeah, I had a grimy gear on me, so might as well.
Hey, hey. Oh. And
There's actually something
ancient
to talk
shirt.
to both of you guys
Okay.
about. The 4 3-minute long clips. Yeah.
hey.
We can read. Alright, what can we read? What should we read? About knowledge, proficiency. Great perks for a quiet weekend. Sure, let's do this because why not? The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheels, dating tips for mature adults.
Wow.
Oh, that's a cool bridge. I actually like that. Seaside Park, huh? I heard that it's a great date spot. It seems like a fun place to go with a special lady. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself. And no need to be a scrub. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah. I just didn't happen to have it for this much.
Cool.
All right.
Odaiba Seaside Park. Cool.
You see all those boxes? Cole and I made them.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think that all the blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class.
Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then, if you say yes, you can drag them to some really shady stuff. The teachers or the student council president will do something about it, though. People are really worried.
Oh, they won't.
I'm actually kind of surprised I managed to pull that off as best as I did.
I know, I didn't even notice that. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I was wondering if she was serious about it. I heard she knew that about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment, and she probably won't be too much help. Ah, so that leader guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it.
We're counting on you.
Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Hey!
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently, the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body. Well, I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. They've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
He's a little slow.
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that. This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered... This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it? I'm doing the best I can. And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once! You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand? I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June.
Fuck, we're already halfway through August.
Anyway, it's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You are all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Shadows, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Imagination.
Give it a try.
What would happen if you were to keep washing your hair with water that's contaminated with metal? You get a perm.
It'll change color.
Yeah, it would. I thought I had my other gun out. Well, that's right. By the way, your hair will turn green if the metal was copper, or red if it's rust. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze gold. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain.
Nice going!
Cool, I have another wrinkle.
All right.
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people ended up dying.
Holy fuck! That's insane.
Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart, too, is overcast just like the rain that falls on the city. Oh, rain.
I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. Fucking Morgana, dude.
Hey!
Hey, I see Lady Young's going to talk to Lita. You're gonna back her up, right?
I should write something.
Yep, I see her right there.
You remember hearing that pling plong, pling plong, pling plong, pling plong? You remember those? No. I mean like in school. Shut up.
Bust. No, I'm kidding. For those that don't know, I had a drumline show my sophomore year that it was called It's About Time. And literally the first thing that you heard not musically, but like melodically is ba-da-da-da. And then timpani roll, and then snare drums and battery in the back are like playing it in. But yeah, like it was a fun show. I was actually on triangle for the beginning of that. Huh. For those that don't know, by the way, triangle is actually much more deceptively difficult to play than you would think. At least like on a more like grand scale, because it's a lot of like control of how much how much you mute the triangle and when. It's just really hard, and also just like trying to hold the triangle to play it and such is hard enough as it is.
Sorry for asking you so suddenly.
And so I really need some money right now, and can you tell me about sorry. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Lita-kun, please.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mentioned it, yeah. So, what I mean is...
This is going to sound fast.
Oh, Francois.
Huh?
Hey, wait!
Hey, what are you?
Nespa? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
It's not convincing at all.
You say he got run over
Is he
by a car?
talking about me?
She say run over by a car and got an illness. If Francois were to die, I think I would die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
You don't mind.
If you don't like that, then tell me about the easy part-time job.
Totally convincing, I know. You're actually kind of nailing this, I love it.
You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Wasn't Nishiyama who...
Huh?
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey!
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's
incredible.
She's actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on, let's leave this guy to An and go for the Nishiyama fellow.
I like how I could even tell from just the wording because you heard me go back into normal on and stuff.
I know. Do you have a moment? Or a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
Yeah, I don't care for this. I don't give a shit about Lita anymore. Where's Nishiyama? Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Lita. Oh, so you want to ask him about Lita? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him. Well, I guess we can let him handle this. I'll have to ask someone else about Ishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
I'll just add this.
Oh, I think I might know someone. Shadows-kun, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up! Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama-kun? Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. He's just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk with him? Literally the person I needed.
Yep.
Literally, I was like, I feel like she might know. Right. Literally this person I needed. Okay, cool. Oh, S-Stark. Hello. I'm a sabe because I'm gonna save as much as I can before I do something stupid. The stupid one. Whoa. I've actually never been in the library before, in this game at least.
That's him.
I don't think I've ever been in the library yet.
Holy crap. You know what's funny, by the way? I never actually had, like, I'd never seen study corners like this until I got to my university, because our library, all we had were desks like these. We didn't have, like, little cubicles like these in school, or at least in high school, or really any other school other than my college or university, but yeah, even so, I digress. Oh, never mind. Nishiyama. That's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? What's this about a job? Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something we need to... Wait. Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. I want to help him. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? Tell me what you know.
Like a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah, but this, you can check out books here. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, I probably forgot it. Just forgot about that, honestly. I should try finding books and shit on shit. Okay, anyways. One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Lita was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. What was this job? I don't know. I was so scared I ended up just going home alone. But according to Lita, it only takes 10 minutes. And is good for people who don't stand out. What happened after that? Lita started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right? A man on Central Street.
How suspicious.
That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Maybe. That makes sense why he would get uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable. Anyways.
Have you found anything, Seth? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you over in broad daylight over in Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope to which he hands to you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. Takes 10 minutes. It's good for people who don't stand out. It involves a small envelope.
Well,
does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
I guess.
Murder, fraud, prostitution, drugs.
Fraud?
I'm thinking fraud.
Probably fraud.
Yeah, between drugs and fraud, but if it's an envelope, it has to be more closely to fraud. The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the money from those? But it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there. Any other ideas? It's something the Mafia would commit. Murder?
I guess.
It does have to do with... What does that have to do with envelopes? It's not really something you can do unnoticed. Prostitution.
In an envelope?
Yes.
Drugs, I guess.
Just order your prostitute by mail.
We now do Uber.
Oh my god.
I could fax it to you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Like illegal drugs? No, maybe they made Lita smuggle some drugs for them. I definitely feel it was in a small envelope. You can get arrested for possession. Did you meet Nishima? Well, I looked into Lita on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job is apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it on downtown down in Central Street, in broad daylight even.
For real?
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on. Let's go back to Lady On. We'll ask Lita directly.
Let's do it.
I guess next time I have free time, then I'll have to come into the library and see what's all in here.
Guess so.
Hello?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well,
It's nothing. I was looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point.
Still 13 days.
It's going well. I'm glad I'll have something to look forward
actually,
to. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain.
What if you fail?
I die.
I should write something.
I don't know. I actually... Hello, you two. Hi, Sam. What's up, dude?
Hey,
what's up?
up?
Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Lita.
See you later.
Yeah, how are you doing, Sam? It's good to see you, dude. Wait, does anyone know what happens if you end up failing the task of, like, attempting shit? Do you just have to start over from, like, the beginning of the attempt and, like, everything you do resets? Or how does that work? I just woke up. Ooh, nice. Well, good morning to you.
Yeah.
Got any plans for the day?
Hey,
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved friend Swa.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her. Give it up, Lita. Shadows? Come on, you two. I already told you I don't know. We have proof. Proof? You gotta be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two. I told you I don't know. Nishima told me everything. He did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere else a little quieter. You get bad end cutscenes, then get
What's
an
up with
option
you?
to reset
Especially
at like
in
the
front of
last week or
everyone.
the day before. Oh wow. Huh. Interesting. So you get a special cutscene. That's kind of cool, actually. I joined a gym. It's time to do that. Oh, fun, dude.
Nice. Rip it.
Hope you enjoy yourself, dude. Get swole. Anyways, no, I'm doing pretty good here. Enjoying myself. This session has actually, we haven't done a single bit of combat.
No,
we
not at all.
haven't done a single bit of combat in the last 5.5 hours.
Because we still don't know who our next target is, technically.
No, like even
we can
then,
also go
like,
into the metaverse. But
I was
mean,
gonna say
still.
like, I haven't even visited the metaverse.
Yeah.
So yeah, like we literally no combat. This has been pure just story stream, which is cool, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
enjoying
been
it.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler.
You're a drug smuggler.
You're a wizard, Harry.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs.
Wait, 5 hours of just talk? Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's an RPG. And like the thing though is that with this one there's very much like a because of the social aspect of this game, this game is very much heavy in not only the battle aspect but also the social aspect. So yeah, it's It's an RPG life simulator. Yeah, basically. So, no, like I've been enjoying it nonetheless. Like we both have. Like we've been really enjoying it nonetheless, and like, yeah, like it's been really cool, going through the story and whatnot. So, yeah, and like, again, like my thing is that like I don't need to like go into battle or whatnot just to enjoy a game. Like, hell, even with FF14, like the further you get into FF14, the longer the cutscenes get, and the more it feels like you're kind of watching a really cool movie that you're just taking a part of. And so that's basically what it is here, is that it's a really cool and long movie that we're actually taking a part of.
Pretty much.
All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account.
Shit.
They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off.
Yo, what?
You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea. Oh my god. Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
I enjoy a story, but I can't do long conversations anymore like before. I get bored fast. That's understandable. I mean, like, for us, it's not necessary that it's like long conversation, long conversation, long conversation. No. Like, I've been actually active because it's like, as I said, it's a life simulator. So it's like, I've been, I've been buying, like, I've had opportunities to buy stuff. I've been increasing some of my social stats. I have actually already unlocked new places and whatnot.
We've had interesting social encounters, such as calling in a maid.
Yeah, we called in a maid, hilariously enough. So that ended up fun.
That happened to be our teacher.
Yeah, and in exchange for us hiding her secret of her being a maid, we get to skip some of her classes.
Which I feel might be useful for this 14-day period.
Yes.
Super useful.
I very much look forward to just going now into like the metaverse.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so how'd it go? Did An's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not.
It actually did, hilariously enough.
It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, we were able to find any. Were you able to find anything, Seth?
It's drugs. Hardcore drugs.
It's drugs.
Good, then you can start helping with the mortgage.
The Last of Us? No.
No.
You don't remember that?
No.
Okay.
So they asked you to deliver drugs? Hey, that's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too.
That might not have been the smartest thing to search up, brother. Anyways.
So they're making people traffic drugs and then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What a bold methodology. I would have imagined that they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They need to blend in, perfect for high schoolers, and if anybody asks what they're doing...
Yeah, they need to blend in.
God. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm in Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people with the goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be settling soon. What should we do, Seth?
Let's stop for today.
Yeah, we could team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would be picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyways.
Fucking called out.
Hey, shut up. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asked us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. I guess.
Well, I actually had a customer, but it's just you.
Oh, rainy Wednesdays.
I never get many customers when it rains.
Yeah.
The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate.
Oh.
We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead that we have right now.
Okay, CX7? What's up, dude?
Excuse me?
I'll give you those points back in a bit.
I want Goku to come in here and start ripping head. Yes, it's highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Lita and Nishiyama. Nishiyama?
Nishi.
Yeah, Nishi. He talked to Lita and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right?
Oh my god. Fucking Cole, what's up, dude?
What up? How you doing, man?
What the fuck? Hello?
Persona. Persona?
Alright, give me a And there we go. What is up, Cole? How are you doing?
If you're wondering what dick pounding on the throat sounds like, it sounds like that.
Well, you're not wrong if I'm being honest.
Indeed. It seems that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go?
Yes. Oh, so you know the feeling of it too, do you?
You walked right into that one, Cole. I can't save you.
More
That Pokemon reference.
Yo, my Pokemon bitch, I choose you.
That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one for this.
Yo.
I thought 1:40 AM was perfect time for a Kafka voice, but of course.
Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat coming to deliver drugs for them? In other words, Seth will be going, and I have no objection.
What the fuck? Why me?
Tricking people into using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards.
Y'all are the cowards for making me have to do this shit. God damn it.
It's kinda scary to think people like that are all around us in the city.
Cats are great drug dealers. Indeed they are. They go roam about. I mean, hell, we had carrier pigeons in the ye old days. If pigeons can send messages and cats can deliver drugs.
They weren't the most reliable things, but yes. Well, guys, we just gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here.
I should write something.
Hey, Cole's here. Should we summon the maid?
Bitch, I don't have money.
You have enough?
I have enough, but that ain't enough for what
It's
I want to
worth it.
do. Hello? It's calling your name. You know, I hate it when you do
Yo, I was psychic.
Hello, Master. It's Becky, your private of comfort. Provider of comfort.
You're private of comfort. Wow. Full of muff, huh?
Yo. That fupa gonna be a little soft tonight. Should if you got 5K.
I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do a good job.
Fine, we'll do it. You bitches are lucky I have 5,400. Alright, well.
Now you got 44.
444.
No, 4410.
What the fuck? 4410?
Yeah.
What in the name of tits is wrong with you?
Well, people say 5500. That's 4410. What now? It's a thing. I don't know to who, but it's a thing. What? Really? You'll request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon. Yes, make sure to take pure care in polishing the knobs.
Dear God.
I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. I wonder why she keeps up the persona while she's here with you. She doesn't need to, but...
It's one of those things of just being in uniform.
Fuck it.
Honestly, if you really think about it, when you just put on the uniform, it's just like, it takes over sometimes and you just gotta go with it. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
I think it was the same thing. Uniform? No, but I've worn a drumline uniform.
Tis fair.
And a marching band uniform. And whenever I put that bitch on, that's go time right then and there. I don't break out of that freaking habit.
It reminds me of, what was it? Scary Movie 1, where the dude was like, oh yeah, I want you to put this on. And the guy like starts putting his football uniform on his girlfriend. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. The look you gave me.
What the hell kind of fetish are you looking into?
You have never seen Scary Movie 1, have you?
It's been forever, dude. I have seen it, but I honestly don't remember it all too well.
Cole, we have to throw sticks and stones and publicly shame this bitch. I'm shit on these walls, right? Yo.
It's part of the job and being professional. Yes, exactly.
I guess.
It's like when, you know psychologically that when you're on the clock, you're on the fucking clock.
And
it just is what it is.
If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust.
Among other things.
Only in America. Shut up.
Dear me.
But then, doesn't it pain your heart if you see such a cute maid all dirty?
I feel nothing.
I'll tell your boss.
Oh, damn.
No.
It does.
Aw, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then.
I didn't even check your damn confidant.
I'm gonna summon psychic constructs of the psyche in America. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. When I said I wanted you in my bed, this isn't what I meant.
You know, I feel this too, though, because that's like whenever we're done performing, once we're done with the job, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna go die now. Bye.
She gonna kill you while you're sleeping just to give herself something to clean. Bruh, that's a good one. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Can't say I wasn't.
I kind of want to go with that.
I love that response. That's a classic.
You know, just for the fuck of it, I'm gonna go with it.
Can't say it wasn't.
Can't say it wasn't.
Well, I guess I can't blame you considering I'm in this maid outfit.
Okay.
Touche.
Yeah, touche.
But that's definitely not going to happen. There's nothing more going on here than housekeeping, and I'm your teacher. Don't forget that. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so...
I need a nap. Sorry, can you just give me like 5 minutes?
Maybe 10.
Sleeping on the job.
Right.
And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well?
No. I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, she got a point, but you haven't beat up anybody in the other world, but
I need to go back to the metaverse.
yeah, you're just like, my pockets are a little dry.
Literally my pockets right now.
Like,
You
I
oases.
open that thing and sand falls out.
Sand.
Yes,
Huh?
sand.
That's a little too rich for me. There's so many extra character portraits in Royale. It's fine. That's cool though. That is really cool.
That is stupid. You need money?
What's it for?
Well,
You know,
it's for my little sister.
She has a sister?
Twins, Basil. How broke are we? We're at MC Hammer broke.
Nah!
What did she say? Like Martha Stewart broke or MC Hammer broke?
MC Hammer broke.
Don't forget, if you need an extra condom, you can tell the troll that there's extra shower curtains in the bathroom.
Oh my god, that would be like so quotable, dude.
That movie's too good. Broker than 100 yen store. Daiso be crying right now.
She's sick, so I need the money to pay her medical expenses.
Anything?
Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yeah, I understand. Okay, goodbye. What? Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow?
Holy fuck!
Did she get involved with the mafia?
I don't know.
Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it.
440.
You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this.
You guys are assholes.
This is all for you.
Yeah.
I request you. I request. Sure.
I requested you.
I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You are a high schooler after all.
You can sense Takamami's trust in me. So it is because on New Game Plus it's like 100,000 yen. That's chump change. Oh, I'm sure that's with like any New Game Plus. Honestly, especially if like the currency carries over.
Any and every New
Game
Plus.
Yeah, that's literally any and every New Game Plus, dude.
All right.
3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
9,999,199 yen pog. Jesus.
It happens.
Okay.
Kamakami left. Are you able to gift games through the PlayStation Store? Sadly, you are not. They removed that feature some time ago.
So humid.
It's so stuffy in this bag.
Sounds like you.
Now, for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that may have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. You eventually run out of things to buy? I would assume that. Were you gonna attempt Tales of Arise? No. Up next, after Persona 5, I'm gonna do Tales of Berseria, though.
You're doing a Tales game? I thought you were going for FF13.
Tales of Berseria is a short game. Huh. I'm trying to do like long, short.
Okay, just to keep it moving.
Yeah, to keep it moving so that I don't also overtly kill myself.
That's fair. I know a short game that we could go through in about 5 hours.
What game?
Resident Evil 5, Pog.
Oh, fuck me.
Speedrun that bitch.
Jesus Christ. I was thinking, okay, jerk. I think you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time. My dude. Hey, something weird happening in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked with all these extortions and scams. This world's really messed up.
Huh. I mean, the food service industry does make some people crazy.
True.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about?
I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too.
I remember the first time I've heard a Tales game referred to as short. Wait, why? I would say Berseria is short.
Aren't they RPG games? I wouldn't necessarily reference
Isn't
an
it
RPG
like
game.
40 hours or some shit like that? Between 40 and 50 hours for like a general playthrough?
Oh. Okay, so, okay.
Usually long as fuck. Wait. Define long as fuck.
Long
Because... for a general one. Yeah, that's
Oh,
all
okay.
I'm gonna do. Cool. Then yeah, that's short. Yeah, 40 to 50 hours, that's a short gameplay.
No, any game can be supremely extended by 100%ing.
100% is 400 plus hours. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
of
not gonna
course.
100%. I am not 100%ing.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Oh, 40 plus. Even
No.
still! Like, even
Wait,
still,
100%
that's
is 40
like...
plus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
so yeah, you can go completely under by just doing casual gameplay.
yeah, if I were to do, let's say it takes me 40 hours to complete a game. I do an easy 6 hours each night. That is
about 6.5 streams.
Yeah. I should finish it within 7 streams. 100% goes about 150. A main story rush could do 35 to 40 hours. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying
That
between
reminds
40
me
and
of
50
FF10.
because in case I do some side stuff or whatnot. But yeah, more than likely I'll do whatever I can. It'll probably take me between 40 and 60 hours at the most. 60 being the highest end of that. But yeah, I've already done Lost Odyssey, which took me what, like 102 hours or something like that. 110
Was it about that
hours.
long?
Yeah.
We did go through all of the other stuff. too.
Yeah, Lost Odyssey took me over 100 hours to complete for my first playthrough, and
To
I
be
didn't
fair,
even 100% it.
That also stands for the readings.
Yeah, we did do all of the readings and shit. So we did a lot in Lost Odyssey.
Yeah,
didn't
we did.
We didn't get all the readings either.
No, we didn't. We missed a couple. I wish I could have found a few of them to read.
Yeah, but like
it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine though. Extra main would be about 60-ish hours for 10 gamers yourself. Arigato. But yeah, see, that's what I mean though. That's a short game for me. Or like, if not short, but like a decent.
Because I mean, most RPG games go for about 60 hours for just a general playthrough, which is usually what I go for. Because let's be honest, 100% playthroughs are exhausting, grind heavy.
Yeah.
Some of the things I just feel are vanity's sake for vanity's sake. You know, I don't want to do them.
Yeah.
Like for example, the ultimate weapons in FF10.
Yeah,
I have never gotten the ultimate weapons. I've just made good weapons on my own and beat the game that way because I just didn't want to bother trying to grind any of the items,
And like
any of
even
the hunts.
with like even if we take the example of my playthrough of recently of Final Fantasy VII Original,
I think it's about 5.
Like
7 Original, that one was fun.
That was a short gameplay. Like that took 6 or 7 streams, I think, or 8 streams. I think it was 8 streams at most. But nonetheless, are you both gonna play it? More than likely, yeah.
Both gonna play what?
Tales of Berseria. I mean, he's gonna try to keep coming in.
Is it gonna be on Saturdays?
I think they want to watch 100% playthrough of an RPG until they're watching 100% playthrough of an RPG.
Okay,
yeah.
to be fair, does anybody think they're gonna be willing to watch an MMO playthrough?
Yes, if it's for the first time. For me personally, I love watching people's reactions to the shit that I reacted to. So it's
I'm not gonna lie, unless you have some weird ass commentary going on, RPGs can be super dry to sit through.
Yeah, but like, yeah, even then though,
like I said, a lot of them get very grind heavy at some point.
Yeah, actually, even with FF14 wasn't that bad because of how they did the main story. Because just doing the main story quest alone, of like just going through the story itself, it gives you enough EXP to just keep moving.
FF14 baseline or all the expansions?
With everything.
No, comment.
Oh,
bottom.
FF14 has a better story than 50% of the RPGs out there. This is long as
Sorry. How long have they been walking?
With all expansions. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna let that one simmer because what they're doing is they're able to build on the world and build on the lore, so that is perfectly fine, and that's normally what happens. But when you're trying to fit all of your story into one book rather than into 7, you're going to condense some topics, you're going to run over a few things, and you're going to try to streamline it into one thing or another, you know?
And like the current story is supposed to end with Endwalker.
Exactly.
So yeah. We saw what happened to FF15 story.
Exactly. Which FF15 story could have been amazing if they actually
streamlined it in one shot. Or not streamlined,
if they expanded it.
Well, yeah, if they
because
expanded it.
It was too streamlined.
Yeah, if they expanded it and also made it more readily available.
Because like the story beats were definitely like, look at the way that they did FF7 remake. They said we're only gonna do Midgar.
Yeah.
Because this is a lot of story that we want to expand and really give to the people what it is, you know? But 15 was like, we want to put you into this world, and then you have this entire country, and then you have all of these side quests. But if you go story by story by story by story, it just goes, and then all of a sudden you're towards the end of the game for no fucking reason, you know? Like, it's not
expanded as well. It had the anime, the movie, and the comic. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if all of the story that it was trying to expand into was more readily available, and like from the get-go, because
especially with the way that like
if they had done the royal version from the get-go, a lot of people would have been much happier with
for what this? Or,
no,
for that.
No, sorry, for 15. Yeah, for 15. Yeah, if they had done the royal version for 15 from the get-go, a lot of people would have been much happier with it. Because 15's original launch, people were not very pleased with it. They were much more pleased with the royal edition. Much more pleased with it.
But yeah, no, I think when a writer is given the chance to expand their story, it means that they can flush it out. when you can flesh out a story in a world, things become much more immersive, stories become much easier to digest, and by easier I mean you can also put a lot more dynamics into the story. Again, when you try to put it into one book, imagine if you tried putting the entire saga of Harry Potter into one book.
That would be a pain in the ass. I would not have really enjoyed that as much.
You would go straight for the Voldemort battle at the end of the book and then you're done, right? No, they explained it year by year. They broke it down year by year, and so if you can really expand it,
was the single greatest part of FF15. I thoroughly enjoyed the Arden DLC. That was actually my most favorite gameplay in the entire game. I loved playing as Arden because I am one that loves playing as a Dark Knight class. Right?
It's because you were able to literally trudge through the entire world.
Yeah. Yeah, with FF12.
And so it kept its story also very localized. Which helps. When you could keep a story localized instead of making it a huge overarching, like, you're exploring the small little portion of Evil East. You're not exploring the entirety of everything, you know? And the story doesn't revolve around the entirety of everything. It's just...
But yeah,
it's localized,
like, back to the whole,
which helps.
like, thing, though, yeah. A 40 to 60 hour game, I think that's pretty short.
Yeah.
It won't take me long at all. Like, I can literally just bust through that with no problem. Because even then, like, I've spent much longer on Final Fantasy games. I've spent much longer on Pokemon games.
The group struggle and bond. Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, 40 to 60 hours, or 40 to 60 hours. Yeah, that's fine with me. And this is part of how Persona does so well. It pretty much focuses on the school in Tokyo. Yeah, everything is localized to one spot.
That's something that, being a dungeon master and writing my own story for writing that, it's like I'm also trying to write a book. When I'm writing the books, I'm trying to split it into 5 separate ones, in which I want them to move across the world. But when it comes to running a D&D campaign, it's very difficult to be like, oh, there's a whole overarching thing about this continent and this continent and this continent, but you're going to find yourself that the party doesn't move that fast. You can't just teleport them from one location to another because they're physically traveling.
And on top of that too, like,
and it becomes unreasonable.
That's how even FF14 does that. Even FF14 does that. Every time, like, from base to expansion, each of them focus on their own specific maps that they start with. Like, sure, like the future expansions might touch on some of the past maps or past cities, but just simply touch on them. So it's like, oh, so we don't forget about this. And so we can show that, hey, this still matters in the grand scheme of things, but the whole everything else is still where we are now.
Yeah.
Like, so F14, because it's such a grand story, it's like, yes, the world building is absolutely massive, but everything matters. And they don't, and like, they make it so that you don't forget about it, and in a good way, not to, it's like, throwing in your face all of a sudden. No. It's like everything is just, it comes out naturally, and it's like, oh yeah, remember this person? Yeah, they're still working hard with this, you know? And it's like, okay, cool. I hope they're doing well. So,
but like overall, that's kind of the thing. If you want to make a huge story happen, do it in a small locale. If you're on a time crunch, because that helps you expand the locale that you have to a much larger degree and makes it much more immersive. If you try to do, like, for example, Final Fantasy 1 or 2, if you try to make those games now in this kind of a style, you would be going from one city to the next city to the next city to the next city, and the whole world map will feel like it should be a continent. But it's gonna be the whole world, and then you're gonna be duped of all the in-betweens, and then it's like,
because,
you know what I mean?
like, the world building is like, or like the dialogue is simplistic, so that the world building can grow.
The only one that I know did that really well recently in that style was Brandon, Lost Odyssey.
Yeah.
Because they showed that you did travel from place to place, but it pretty much summarized, you went from here to here, traveled to this place, and this is now where you get stopped, because it's following your guys.
Yeah.
It's not following.
Yeah, I remember in Shadowbringers they mentioned you can breathe underwater due to events in Stormblood. That was really neat bit of continuity. Exactly. And they brought it back, and it's like, yo, this dude tried to drown you. but you literally cannot drown because you can breathe underwater.
Yeah, so
Go figure.
go figure.
Anyways, let's finish this off so that way we can.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. She and the principal can both get lost. Well, there's the end of that freaking road. That was a long street they were walking down. You are not wrong with that, Cack, by the way.
How long was that? 15 minutes?
Some shit like that.
They were walking about a mile. Okay, we're all here. There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. It must be targeting them somehow. It'll be quite difficult to figure out how, given the number of people around us, though.
Let's hold off for today.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. We got 4 of us here, so getting something's gonna be pretty simple.
How rude. There are 5 of us.
Oh, yeah, we're gone. As we discussed yesterday, you should head over to the Central Street, Seth.
Alright, let's get going.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Can I save, please?
Nope, you are a slave to the dialogue.
Yeah, if I cannot save, I'm just gonna...
Yes!
Alright, let's go, just as we planned. We might end up running into a mafia. Be ready for anything.
Let's do it.
Let's go! I can save! Alright, cool. Yeah, I know. Alright. So. Cool. With that being said, it's time to end stream here. Yeah, I've been live for literally 6 hours. This is where your cat warns you about the mafia. Yep, exactly. He's like, the Yakuza, the Yakuza. And that's all, anything that comes out of his mouth. Nonetheless. Yeah, no, it's been really fun, guys. Wait, what? What? Oh, God.
My man was like, are you guys on? An hour later.
Oh, my fucking God.
Man, I just saw this.
Nice. Oh, hang on. So, speaking of Final Fantasy XII, how would you guys like to go say hi to someone that's currently playing Final Fantasy XII? Really quickly though, let me go ahead and give some last minute shout outs here. So, go. So, really quick shout out to Momo. The Mad Lad went ahead and gave us a raid earlier today. For those of you who don't know who Momo is, she is absolutely wonderful. She is part of the Warrior of Light stream team, as I am. And she's also just tonight beaten Final Fantasy IX for her very first time. She very much loved it too. She's very much into story-related content, does plenty of variety stuff, but yeah, she's really cool. Highly recommend checking her out. Other than that, with Soeu, thank you so much for the follow. PokeProp Sunny, thank you so much for the follow. Brownie EXE, thank you so much for the follow. And then Michael Rich 727, thanks so much for the follow. Very, very much appreciate it, everyone. So, with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and raid out here, guys.
Sounds perfect.
We're gonna be raiding out to Sylvie. She's currently playing some Final Fantasy XII. I highly recommend y'all come in and join in for the raid. She's really cool, one of my best friends ever, love her to death. And yeah, she's gonna be basically going all night. She ends at 10 a.m. CST. Yeah, she's going literally all night. So, go ahead and come and join me, everyone. That being said, I will be back on Monday night with some more Overwatch with the chat.
So if you guys are interested in coming in and playing and whatnot, I'm down for whatever. I'm just here to have a good time. I'm gonna be throwing in Overwatch, so don't expect some grand gameplay from me. That being said, yeah. That being said, thank you everybody so much for I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night, day, or morning. I will see you guys next time. Later.